Alright. Princes of Darkness. Very fun. This is the main mod I have installed. I have a few others. I have still the same color-coded lifestyle traits and stat mods. I have a few more added, though. I have, for a list, I have pretty much the entire soundtrack of Crusader Kings 2 added, because I love that soundtrack, and it's really the main thing I miss from CK2. I have some random historical music, royalty-free, because I don't want to get copyright striked. Something called Dual Overlay, Extended Outliner, Community Flavor Pack, Full Screen Barbershop. I'm not even going to try to say that. It's Hungarian for Devil's House. It's a throne room mod. And Princes of Darkness. I basically just went and down the list of mods that were compatible with Princes of Darkness and just downloaded the lot. More or less. I think I left out a couple, but yeah, I'm very excited. This mod, from what I understand, is the world of... Is the world of darkness? It's the Vampire's Masquerade. The Masquerade setting. Which is a video game and a tabletop. I know it from the tabletop. From what little I've played and seen played. It's not as much as I would like. I love the lore. I love the vampires. I love the clans. Very interesting. It's also been years since I've had any real contact with the lore of the world, so I'm a little rusty. I know a little bit about a couple things, like what I remember, like Diablerizing, a couple of the clans, vaguely the generation mechanic, but it's been a long time since I've dealt with Vampire the Masquerade and setting. But it looks, from what little I peeked into the mod to make sure it ran right, it looks amazing. I think we're going to be playing this one for a while. I have plenty of ideas. So as well, from what I understand, this is almost like a dual-layered map, because this is still the normal medieval human world, but we don't see it. We see more like the territories of all the different clans and such on the world map. And, I mean, I already know who I'm going to play first. There's a couple names here that I'm sure you might recognize. There's going to be a lot of reading to start out with as well, by the way. Bruja. I like Bruja. Alright. 4th of January, 1230 AD. The War of Princes is a period of conflict in Cainite history. I believe Cainite is the name for most of the vampires, because they're descended from Cain. You know, Cain and Abel, who was like the first vampire, I think. And they all get progressively less powerful from that. That's how the generations work. First generation, I think, are the children of Cain. Second, their children, and so on and so forth. Children, quote unquote. Because if like a 4th generation turns a human into a vampire, they become a 5th generation. So they're less powerful than their sire, but they're still powerful. And a way to increase their generation, their power, is to... I can never say it. It's Diablerize. Basically, consume their sire. A little snack. And then they take some of their power and rank up. So, a period of conflict in Cainite history that began shortly after the fall of Constantinople to the Fourth Crusade in 1204. The term refers to the conflicts over territory that the various princes of Europe fought after the end of the Long Night. which I think, I don't remember exactly. Is the Long Night the Black Death? I think it might be the Black Death, or one of the plagues. Actually, let's just look that up real quick, because I'm probably saying nonsense. Long Night, Vampire. Yeah. The Masquerade, Long Night, Dark Ages, first part of the Middle Ages. Began with the fall of Rome, ended with the sack of Constantinople. Okay. So Dark Ages to 1204 were the Long Night, the Dark Ages in early medieval. Now it's the War of Princes began shortly before the Inquisition was formed. Although the Inquisition were initially used as tools by the elders, they soon became a greater threat to the Cainites than the Cainites were to themselves. Although it is not clear exactly when the War of Princes ended, it would have likely been forced to a conclusion with the advent of the Anarch Revolt, if not sooner. We can also be not only vampires, we can be vampire hunters, which look of different house or not clans, orders. Ooh, I like some of these. We'll do this at some point as well. I have an idea of what we do to start with. Anno Day 1230. Led by a stalwart group of monster hunters, the Holy Church has finally come to realize the threat that are the vampires, forming a new secretive organization named the Shadow Inquisition. These heroes are the first humans who try reconquering the night and push back its horrors. The task before them is immense. The cursed bloodsuckers had centuries to entrench themselves and prepare their counterattack. The so-called Inquisitors are ready to die as martyrs. Their sacrifice paved the way for a better future for humanity. They fight for a cause, and that is more than any vampire could claim. I'd like to try these out at some point. Also, the Patron War. Its bookmark is modeled after our patron's wishes. Does not represent the WOD, World of Darkness, I think. Canon. After the Black Death, Chaos gripped Kindred Society. The drawing up of the blood supply, many vampires went into torpor. Others were destroyed. Humanity clawed its way back from devastation. Kindred, who endured the Black Death, forged new empires and kingdoms in the aftermath. This one would be fun to do as well at some point. Hannibal. King of Carthago Nova. There's a lot of reading. Let's go through just... We can go through the clans. Just as a brief overview, and then eventually I will say it caught my eye. We'll probably just mess around as Helena of Troy, or Helena. I'd love to do Bruja, because they're, I think, my favorite of the clans, from what I remember back in the day with the tabletop. I should probably play the video game at some point. It would help me brush up, or maybe I'll watch somebody play it in my off time. It's been a while since I've really looked at the lore. Let's go through some clans, though. Clan, am I saying that right? Bruja? I've always said Bruja. Clan of warrior scholars noted for their fierce devotion to radical philosophies, the Bruja will often train their neonates in combat in the classics with equal discipline. During the classical era, they were the equal of the Ventru, which is another clan, holding great positions of power across the Mediterranean. Then their utopia of Carthage was destroyed at the hands of the hated Roman. Now the clan is a fallen one, still mourning the death of their paradise and decaying from the era of benevolent rulers to the petty rebels more and more common tonight. Overwhelmed by their anger and sorrow, the Bruja are lashing on lost causes until they can finally find their new destiny. Some elders worry that it might never happen. Then a transition between glorious past and unknown future. Great leaders such as you might be the spark that will define who they are for centuries to come. Cappadocians. I just got caught by the name Dionysus. Scholars of death and the soul, the Cappadocian, and are often focused on those... Scholars of death and the soul, the Cappadocian, and often focused on those while ignoring the larger affairs of the world. Thus, with a generally placid nature, they are much less concerned about rulership, political backstabbing, and the other niceties of undead life. Until recently, the clan was only in a position of power in their namesake region, outside of some exceptions. This fact has changed with the introduction of the ambitious Venetian Giovanni family into the blood. The Italian necromancers have in very little time used their considerable mercantile influence to become important power players all around the Mediterranean. Interesting. La Sombra. Suleiman ibn Abdullah. There are some interesting names here that ring some bells. Shadowy predators and ruthless social climbers. The La Sombra exist for their own success, fighting for personal victories rather than solely for a crown to wear or a throne to sit upon. They believe that might makes right, and are willing to sacrifice anything to achieve their goals. Is that a CK2 track? I think it is. Oh, I love it. Get a drink real quick. Clan that uses spirituality as a tool rather than seeking honest enlightenment, their fickle loyalties are currently highlighted by the massive civil war that is plaguing the Sea of Shadows, their once Mediterranean-spanning empire. Muslims fight Christians in Iberia, Christians fight heretics in Italy, and the youth fight their elders everywhere at once. The other clans sign relief as the La Sombra tear themselves apart, knowing what they could achieve if they were to unify instead. Which one was you? We'll save Torador for last. Zimsi, I think it is. Someone would call a Simisi inhuman and sadistic. Zimisi would probably commend them for their that word I don't know, I'll be honest. Perspicacity, whatever. And demonstrate that their moral definition of sadism was laughably inadequate. A clan of tradition and history, they've been the masters of Eastern Europe for as long as anyone can remember. From their home in Transylvania, they rule their petty fiefs. I've always gotten that word wrong too. Is it fiefs or fiefs? I think it's fief, like fiefdom. Right. Openly, uncaring about the pitiful cattle's opinion or well-being. Recent setbacks against the hated Ventrue and Tremere forced them to unify under a greater voivodate. This newfound cohesion is shaky. There is no honor amongst monsters. I like that line. Utter domination is Clan Zimisi's birthright. Aren't they the flesh shapers? They like messing around with, like... Yeah, they like flesh shaping. And that kind of, like, weird mutation to creatures and themselves. Yeah, metamorphosis. They like that, right? Ventrue. The self-proclaimed rulers of the Canite world. The Ventrue are the regal lords and ladies of the night. They have long been one of the proudest lines of vampires, working hard to maintain a reputation for honor, genteel behavior, and leadership. A sense of noblesse oblige has long pervaded the clan, accompanied by the genuine belief that the Ventrue knew what is best for everyone. Recent string of setbacks have plagued the Blue Bloods. The fall of Rome and the loss of France is one of their strongholds. Still, Clan Ventrue rules the medieval night, as it should be. This one looks like the easier one. Mithras. Banu Hakim. Based in their hidden fortress, Alamut, in the Middle East, the Banu Hakim are traditionally seen by Western Canaanites as dangerous assassins and diablerists. That's the one. Diablerie is killing each other to get their power. But in truth, they are guardians, warriors, and scholars who seek to distance themselves from the war of princes. Presenting the facade of a united clan, the children of Hakim are actually deeply divided by factionalism. The recent arrival of a new divisive eldest has put everyone on edge. These issues have allowed new foes to creep, mostly via the Crusades, into the Middle East who was once fully under their control. Hakim. Gangrel. Looks like a very northern Brunhilde. Yeah, I think each of these have their own story as well. It is insane, the amount of detail in this mod. It's wild. Nomads who hold closer ties to the wild places than most of their city-bound cousins, the Gangrel are also closer to the animal aspect of the beast, which is like, I think, like the inner power of the vampire, which you can unleash, or can be unleashed, especially if you are starving. And often they are often referred to as primal, savages, or even brutish monsters. Clan Gangrel has an important place in Canaanite history, as one of the main driving forces behind the so-called barbarians, people of the classical era. Since then, though, their fortune has dwindled. The growth of cities and the seemingly unstoppable tide of Christianity has weakened their people, who are mostly of pagan stock. The steppes are still untamed, though. The Gangrel aren't the kind of vampires to give up their place in the world without a last battle. Last hurrah for the non-Christians in Europe. We'll make it a hurrah worth singing for generations to come. They catch my interest as well. Malkavian. What the hell is this guy doing down here? Malkavians are an enigmatic and deeply disturbed group of Canaanites. Members of the clan have assumed the role of seers and oracles among Canaanites in kind. Eerie figures bound by strange compulsions and the ability to perceive what others cannot. They're also notorious pranksters whose jokes range from silly to sadistic. In the classical era, they're an important clan deeply respected for their prophetic gifts. Times have changed, however, and Christianity has been a major blow to the Malkavians, now considered as mere lunatics by most. Relegated to the position of a low clan, the Moon Touch have lost most of their power and prestige. While not a clan, each Malkavian is its own creature with both madness and clarity competing over their mind. That sounds kind of fun. Nosferatu. Ugly little things, aren't they? Which makes sense because Nosferatu. Malachite. Hold on. Yeah, this man. The most visibly cursed of all Canaanites, the embrace warps each Nosferatu into a hideously deformed creature. They are spy masters of the dead, collecting information and selling it for a dear price. As masters of the underground, Nosferatu tend to place a higher emphasis on clan unity and mutual survival, and are subsequently fairly cordial with each other, even when technically enemies. The Nosferatu were never important landholders in the world of the night, but they're nonetheless always wielded a big, if unseen, influence thanks to their unparalleled talents in information gathering. Hello, hello! Welcome, Remy. We are getting into a very big, very complicated mod. Basically, tagline, fucking vampires. Hell yeah. Do you like vampires? I love vampires. I'm obsessed with them. Clan Ravnos. It's also a lot of reading. DDC got cancelled. Huh. Just real quick, look up what DDC is. Look. What is a TDC out of curiosity? Oh, Dutch Comic-Con. I'm sorry. Sorry that got canceled. That sounds like it'd be a fun time. Any convention is amazing. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens, last minute cancellations. There's a lot of reading in this mod, though. We have to set the stage for all the lore, which is like 30 years old at this point. It's full of lore and books and stuff. Clan Ravnos. Deeply divided clan, the Ravnos originate from India, have been known to wander far and wide. Powerful rulers in their homeland, they are less entrenched in the West, where they are merely known as wandering tricksters, mystics, and vagabonds. Eastern Ravnos have their own caste system, developed from the lineages that descended from Zapathasura, their alleged founder. For their part, each Ravnos exodus has different views, values, and motivations, resulting in a multiple of branches or castes, the Indian main clan within Europe. Oh, damn. That's always the case. Them doing something they shouldn't do and then ruin it for everybody else. There are a couple events that I was going to go to that had that same thing happen. Clan Setite. Setite belief dictates that Set, as in the Egyptian god Set, I believe, will one day return to rule or consume the world, and devout Setites prepare the way for his resurrection. To this end, the clan remains independent of the sects of other Canaanites. practice with great skill the arts of corruption, deceit, and ancient sorcery. Acting more like a religious cult than a true clan most of the time, the Setites are still strong in their homeland of Egypt, but the rise of Islam has severely weakened their power outside of it, to find new allies and spread their god's glory far and wide. The once insular Setites have started to travel all around the world. Tremere? We still have Torador as well to do. Tremere. The youngest clan of vampires, the Tremere, were once mages of the Order of Hermes before their founder began his search to preserve his fading immortality. This quest damned him and most of his house into becoming vampires. Since their birth, the Tremere have made many enemies, from the Zimissi on which land they encroach to the Salubri for the murder of Saulot. Still, their ironclad discipline and powerful magics have allowed them to endure, so far. Bloodlines is... yes. The 13 main clans aren't the only ones to unite, from the Druidic Lianon to the Asian Wan Kuei. The blood has many variations. As long as you have some inherent distinction from the traditional clans of Cainite, in their weaknesses, disciplines, or both. Many of these bloodlines are, in effect, a clan within a clan. Some are very influential, like the Wan Kuei in Asia, or the Anda in the steppes. Others are tethering on the brink of oblivion, making each bloodline a different and complicated affair. And the clan with which we're going to be playing with first is Torador. Basically just because Helena of Troy caught my attention. The Torador are a clan of vampires known for being some of the most beautiful, sensual, seductive, emotional, and glamorous of the kindred. The Aesthetes are responsible for the legends of vampires who seduce and entice their prey with beauty, love, and sensuality. They don't shy away from the art of rulership either, and were, until very recently, holding power in the arguably greatest vampiric empire, the Dream of Constantinople. Its fall has shaken the clan, but a well-timed takeover in France means that the Torador have a new, if still fragile, bastion. Besides France, Torador holds lesser positions of power all across Europe and the Middle East, are still one of the major driving forces in the Cainite world. And I was quite interested, just right off the bat, of Helena of Troy. The Helena of Troy. We'll see what she can get up to. Duchess of Sardinia. Traditions? Well, the traditions of Cain. Some rough code of conduct, okay. Many armies have fought for a mere glance of the most beautiful woman in the world, but Helena was never a damsel in distress. She proved quite early by diablerizing her own sire and captor, Minos. Yeah, sire are ones that make... yeah. Sires are ones that make new vampires. And how much do you know about Vampire the Masquerade? And the World of Darkness? Vampiric politics suited her well, and she found shelter and love in Carthage. How is that noise? There's something going on outside. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Love is not meant to last, though, and once she realized that defending Carthage against the Romans was futile, she betrayed her adopted home to the Latins. One of the only survivors of Carthage's fall, Menelaus of Sparta, is since then hunting for her destruction. Their conflict has spanned millennia and became legendary, with neither of them able to get an advantage. Countless cities have already fallen in the wake of their battles. Our goal is to kill Menelaus, erase every trace of his existence, then they will all love you in despair. Alright. Well, if you have any questions, I'll explain what little I know. It's been a while since I've really delved into the lore of it, but I know a little bit. For instance, the way that it works is that I believe most, if not all, but most vampires are descended from Cain, biblical Cain, who was like the first vampire. And then from then the generations go down in orders of power. The first generations were his children, and then second generations are their children, third generation, so on and so forth. I say children in quotations because it's actually like sire and, child with an E, I believe. You make a new vampire. They're a generation below you, so they have less power than you, but they're still powerful. They're still a vampire. But there's the process of diablerizing, which is when you essentially consume your sire and get their power, or at least a part of their power. And that's how you rank up in terms of generations. So if you're Generation 7 and you consume a Generation 6, you become a Generation 6 in terms of power, I believe. There's a lot. It's a very fun setting. I love Vampire the Masquerade. It's been forever since I've played it, but it's great. But yeah, we're going to give Helena of Troy, the Helena. Clan Torador, Clan of Roses. Greek True Faith of Via Virio, which we'll see when we get in. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Also, the whole thing is that vampires are with us at all times. They've been there since the beginning, and they'll be here forever, just lurking in the underworld of the human world. And their goal is to make sure that no one ever knows of their existence. Okay. Welcome to Princes of Darkness. Thanks for playing the mod and overhaul of the base game, bringing the World of Darkness to life in CK3. Many gameplay concepts altered. So the extensive lore of its world to propose a different experience. Let's talk about the main mechanics. First to note is that you are immortal, sort of. You won't die of old age or disease, but put to the torture decapitated will still end your unlife. Secession is a lesser but still present concern for you. Marriages can't produce children. They're a political tool. Religions are a core part. It represents the core philosophical tenet of your character, which help him not to fall to the beast. The beast is a literal manifestation of your inner monstrosity, as one of your worst foes. Manage your stress is paramount to not fall prey to it. So it would mean your character has become a feral wight, resulting in his abdication. Take notice of your hunger, right there. Core modifier representing your need for blood, used for many schemes and powers, and replenished slowly or with active hunting. Advanced concepts. Slow learning new things. You have access to the base lifestyles but a lower rate of progression. You can choose to invest your time into the disciplines. Origin of vampiric known as disciplines is... Oh yeah, these are powers. Yes. Inborn powers. Some of them I think are pretty cool. XP's Blood Resonance gained by hunting mortals. It's going to take us a while to get used to this mod, I think, but I think it's going to be worth it. Buildings represent your influence over the mortal populace. Most are capped at a stat, or by a stat like control. You have to choose how to balance these. Higher percent of the population, represented by high development duchy capitals, the biggest asset any prince can dream of. Warfare is sensibly altered, with bigger emphasis on knights. Prowess of knights can easily overcome a much more numerous foe, especially if mostly comprised of levies. As such, be very wary of high prowess hostile vampires. In a world full of deceit and tricks, intrigue plays a bigger role. New schemes to discover, some link to your powers. Most of the characters have secrets better left untold, or used for blackmail if their original religion allows it. World. World of Darkness is a universe running for more than 30 years now. Hundreds of books and other media covering it. The main idea is that in our world, several factions of supernatural creatures are interacting below the surface, creating an underworld full of intrigues and stories. Vampires of the World of Darkness are mainly the result of the biblical curse against Cain, the first murderer. Most tracing their lineage to him in a system they call generations. Dynasty tree of undeath, branch into several factions, the clans, each with its power, each with its strength, weakness, and geographical power base. In Dark Ages, vampires, which you are now playing, were following the undead world at the crossroad of several major crises. The sack of Constantinople has happened and broken the major Cainite empire of the time, having a ripple effect as far as France and Persia. Meanwhile, the Church Inquisition is gathering support and information, almost ready to usher the age of retribution on the cursed bloodsuckers. Yes. Okay. What is this? Masquerade exposure. Yeah, okay. Masquerade. We are Greek. Even we're over here on this island. We fled here, I guess. We're Greek. Our religion, quote-unquote, commonly called the Path of Vigor. Those who follow the Path of Vigor are not only dedicated to an ideal of what humanity is, but also its nature. Rovers are drawn to the human tendency to innovate, expand its horizons, and move on for good or ill. Path of Vigor is a forceful and energetic path that emphasizes motion and action before contemplation and stillness. We have mendicant preachers. We can do pilgrimage, which is good. Temperance is virtue. Adaptive. Our infidel vassals are less likely to join independence and populist factions. That's good. I'm pretty sure it's very hard to choose or convert religion, I think. It's a vampire. And we can't do culture either, I don't think. Conscience and self-control. Compassionate. Calm. Poet. Callous and sadistic are sins. Wrathful is a sin. Equal. Gender. Pluralist. Law clergy. 3 pillars. Okay. Monogamous. Divorce. Consanguinity. We can marry our relatives. Because we can't have children. Diablerie is criminal. Masquerade, we have to be strict. The silence of blood is strictly enforced. Okay. Frenzy is criminal. We can't let the beast take us. Characters with the Caitiff, 14th, 15th, and 16th generation traits are accepted. Duskborn are weaker. They don't want us to take vassals, or make vassals into ghouls. Thou shalt not become a god, children of Seth. Okay. Yes, because you can feed them their blood and make them ghouls. They don't like that. So we either have to... If we want to bring a person in, we have to convert them. Magic shunned, infernalism is shunned. We'll learn all about this, I'm sure. Blood oaths. They don't like lycanthropes, haunting, witch hunting. They don't like glamour. There's a lot. Do not attract attention. That's what it wants. And we have Athens, Frankfurt, Paris, Constantinople, and Rome are all holy sites for us. Let's look at our character. This is the goddess among mortals, Helena of Troy. We are magnificent. We're also ancient. We don't have an age because we don't know how... Okay, we can look at that in a second. She's an elusive shadow. She's beautiful. She's a vampire. A Torador, schemer, seductress. Aspect advance is a discipline. They get supernatural senses. Get extra prowess. Presence, discipline, allure, and emotional manipulation. Celerity, supernatural quickness and reflexes. Dominate, we can dominate another person's will. Fortitude, unearthly toughness, resisting fire and sunlight. That's good. Animalism, close with animalistic nature. Obfuscate, advanced. Allows vampires to conceal themselves. Deceive the minds of others, make them ignore what the user does not want to be seen. Potence with physical vigor and preternatural strength. And blood sorcery. We can attempt to summon fire, control the weather, do many things that are natural even by vampiric standards. We have 5 children. They're all very old. Actually, he's only 17. Is he a vampire? Yes, he is. Ooh, CK2 track. Love it. Our eldest daughter is Elatria of Laconia. She's 1,130 years old. She is Rotian. Change form. There's a lot to this, okay. Right. We're not married. We can marry. We have no Council. We can appoint it. Oh, we can appoint chaplains. Sure. How many of these are they also just really old? He's 1,145. Plus Dimitriou. Helena. Oh, shit. This is a... Smay. Big snake. Earthbound demons? There's different legacies, so we can do all this. Thieves, in addition to the normal ones. Oh, God, okay. There's a lot. There's a lot here, too. What the... I don't know if I remember this. I think this is CK2, but I'm not sure. I hope it's safe to use. Cleric. Oh, that's how we got celerity. I really like this. I hope that it's not copywritten. This feels like it's off the CK2 metal thing. Just looking through all these. These are... There's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I apologize. Can add them to our herd. I think is how we get blood. I'm just gonna double check that real quick. Because I've not heard this one before. Oh, is it from Pagan Fury Warrior Queen? Is that it? I think it is. I don't actually know if I ever... I have Pagan Fury. I don't think I ever had Warrior Queen. It's a good song, though. The Duchy of Sardinia, which is us. We're this little island. We have 2. We can have... Who do we want as our successor? That is, yeah, that is... I have a music mod that brings in all the CK2 music. From the prequel game for this, the other Crusader King. It's pretty nice, actually. I've never actually heard this one, but I think I recognize the singer. She must have done another DLC. I know, right? It is. It's a good fucking. If it might come up, she has some really good songs off of the soundtrack for that game. It's top tier. It's Oblivion. Obtenebration. What's funny, this was from the DLC that was added with like a lot of Viking and Northern European. So imagine this playing as you're a Viking raiding Europe. That's kind of the vibe. Blessing of Vitality. Oh, we have to be... Melancholy. We have to be an elder. I'd like to work towards an elder. What's up to Obtenebration? Eyes of the Abyss power. Let's go Melancholy. That sounds fun. Fortitude, Obfuscate. She's got a nice voice, too. Those are some pipes. That's nice. Let's do Fortitude. Let's go Melancholy. I don't know what I'm doing. I love it. Alright. Enjoy the... Enjoy the... vampire-ness. While I try to stumble my way through. We're related. It doesn't matter. We can't have Babby. Are we related? No, we're not. We have an active election. Actually, I do actually like her as our daughter. Sadistic. Actually, let's go for her. Few Heteriae, because we're Greek, so we have Heteriae. Of course. An alliance with our daughter of Santiago. Why is she all the way over there? Ooh. How do we bring her in? Or she... Oh, I see, I see. She doesn't have an heir. She does, in which case... I'm gonna bring it over to her, because she's actually in... No, she's not. Are any of my children in my land? He is. No, he's not. Just give it to her, whatever. She's probably the best candidate. I don't intend to die, but it could happen, I'm sure. So it's a little time. Something should pop up and show us a few more information. Yes. Secrets of the Night, which will teach us a little bit about this. Disciplines. They're, vampiric powers, represented by unique lifestyles above the mod. Spin points a tree if you have the corresponding trait. Celerity tree is unlocked by the celerity trait. So, are we able to unlock these, then? I hope we are. We'll see how we can do. Should be, right? We should be able to... We'll see how it goes. Whatever. In lifestyle, XP for these trees must be hunting mortals or hurting them. It means keeping a mortal close to the source of blood for a longer time. Both are character interactions available with mortals in your location. Embrace and Childer. We cannot have children. The Children tab in your character represents your Childer. The mortals you have yourself turn to vampires, so you can use a character interaction on any mortal in your location. So the interaction and consecutive scheme are done, they become a vampire, your child. We'll have to educate them after, which would be costly or dangerous in different ways. They'll also be a lower generation than us, so they're... Does it say... I'm curious, does it say what generation we are? Does that even affect us in this? Let's see, 5 maybe? I don't know how to tell. Not entirely sure how to tell. There's a lot of Torador houses. We're here, Helena. No, not living tree, that's the one. So Arkiel Minos us. And say what she was. She was a 3rd generation. Yes, she's a founder. So he would be 4th. We would be 5th. Unless did we diablerize him? I don't know. I don't know how to check. Oh well. The Masquerade. Let's learn about that. Masquerade represents how much you are exposed to mortal authority, such as the Church. It's a character modifier ranging from 0 to 5. We have 0 right now. Rise too high, Inquisitor cells, a faction, will rise up against you. You can also be targeted individually by Inquisitors trying to hunt you down. Increase your exposure. Most religions can use the cover-up masquerade interaction by clicking on our character. Religions who don't care about the masquerade don't have this luxury. Hunger. How much character needs blood? Ranging from 0 to 5. We could use a bite, but not really. Rise too high for too long, you won't be able to use vampiric powers, and some nasty events might happen. To decrease it, we must hunt mortals. Requiem for an Empire. If modern medieval Italy is a divided state, then Italy by night is a powder keg. Powerful old vampires scramble for the most populous cities of Europe. To the north, Venturi Cardinal, Fabrizio Ufila, seats in Milan, strong grasping the Italian church at his disposal. In Venetia, the Giovanni scions of Clan Cappadocian are masters of a sea-spanning trade empire. Time will tell if their focus is on Italy proper or in the east, like their parent clan. In Sicily, the capital of Clan La Sombra is guarded by the faithful Montano, but overextension and the civil war in Spain have left the Sea of Shadows vulnerable. Finally, all eyes are on Rome, where Titus Venturus Camille has recently awoken. Who's this fella? This guy's here. Who is... Oh, is he our... No, he's a guy. Guess we'll pin him. The Eternal Council is the mastermind behind Rome's empire and Carthage's destruction. It could usher a new age for Venturi leadership. As other petty leaders and immortal kings rise elsewhere in Italy, the War of Princes have never been more dangerous than here. Oh. Weird. She's all the way over here. Okay, this is the world map. There's a lot. Avalon, Mercia, Cornwall, Iceland's still a thing. Bar, Sinister, Free State, Shadow Curtain, Voivodate, Voivodis, Voivodate, I don't know. The Sea of Nod, Giovanni family. Achaea, Athens, Thessalonica, Sea of Shadows, Tunis, Midnight Crescent, Order of Azaniel, Diet of Olives, Falls of Set, just Cairo. And yeah, we only really see vampires. We don't see rulers that are mortal, I don't think. Because this isn't a map of mortal lands. This is a map of vampiric lands. Let's look at ourselves. Character lore. Okay. Besides the most beautiful woman to have ever existed, Homer got most of the story wrong. Helena was a Mycenaean princess to be wed to the wrathful and old king of Crete, Minos. Despite the efforts of her lover, Prios of Troy, it was Helena that managed to free herself from her captor, but not before he embraced her, turned into a vampire. Stabbing herself with her lover in Carthage, Helena was embroiled in the Punic Wars, quickly saw the futility of resisting the Roman Ventrue. Cutting a deal, she betrayed her adopted home. Little did she know that this action would haunt her for millennia, as Menele, a proud believer in Carthage's utopia, learned of it and made it his immortal ambition to destroy the traitor. Since then, their war has been legendary. They destroyed Pompeii, nearly killed each other in Spain during a night-long battle, fought across all of Egypt to no avail. There's no end in sight. Future fate and canon. The war will continue raging across a new continent as Americans discovered, shaped the fate of many more upon entering. They both enter torpor in Chicago, awaken in the late 20th century to resume their war. So that's in canon what happens. Oh. Predatory inclination. What attributes do we utilize for the hunt? I feel like we would use charm. It makes sense. Styron? gentry, cultist, consensualist. I think we can do siren. Because we're doing melancholy, and I kind of want to look at sanguine. Looks fun. Sure. Be a siren. Lure them to their death. We have a nice little marriage that we don't really care about. Your story so far. The mighty have fallen low indeed, fair Helena. As here you are, the most beautiful woman of the world, reduced to struggle with your bitter rival on the shores of a remote island. Long ago you were adored, and men fought bloody wars for a mere glance. That's a bit loud, I think. Menelaus stole everything from you. The stubborn king of Sparta could not accept that you took Rome's side during the Punic Wars, and has been hunting you ever since. He destroyed your beloved Pompey, countless number of your adoring servants and childer. Now you only have your precious Prius at your side. Oh, is that our lover? Maybe we should have married him then. He is our lover, okay. And him too. You're tired of fleeing. Oh fuck, we married this guy. Oh, I didn't even realize that was who we were marrying. Time for manual food. Once dead, we'll have access to a special decision. Well, rival. The Pale Wolf of Arborea. Oh, he's right here. Should we just immediately... Is that how it will work? And we just... Or do we try to abduct? That's not going to work. Diablerize. Telepathic spying. Blood sorcery. Should we just go right for war? Just take it all? Why not? What do we even have? Light footman, pikeman. Do we have any special ones or not yet? Who shall lead? Can I lead? I mean, might as well. Should we call in our ally? Yeah, I think we should. March. We outnumber him normally as well. Oh wait, shit, that's gonna be a bad battle force, really? What if I bring a different commander? Someone who knows what they're doing. Huh. Who is this man? Who is this man? You know what? Sure. I'll take you in, and you know what? I'll bring everybody in. Into my war, please. We're about to get attacked, so let's... Guess we'll just sit here and let it happen. Huh. Please help. Please. You're so close. There we are. I want to keep it on a low speed, just because also we have to be a little... We have to be careful we don't let anything get out of hand. Because there's a lot to this mod that I don't quite understand. Yes, help me. Kill him. Rival. So... Oh. We'll worry about that later. Let's first... I like the red. I like how everything's kind of red. Wow, they are... I guess it's because, like they said, there's a much higher focus on knights, on the Hetiriae. Argenteria mining settlement. Ooh, that's nice. You can make a princedom. The bigger city, the more feared and prestigious they are. Absolutely, I'll build a princedom. Get a little tax, a little garrison, some levies, some dev growth, which doesn't grow much, I don't think, because we can't really do development growth. Can't even really do culture either, can we? Actually, yes, I want this to be, I want to be Greek over here. The true ways. Cagliari, Arborea. Really cool island, too. Just in real life. Sardinia is very interesting. Got some great history to it. Ooh. We've unlocked Legacy of Aeontius. Wait, where? What does that... What does that mean, though? Oops, not that. Oh. Hmm? Oh, we're not the head somehow. Our daughter is. Diplomacy per level of fame. Legend of Helena. Our dynasty head is... Oh, this is the Torador dynasty. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah. The vampiric queen of the French. Oh, and even look at her decisions. You can make a custom character. You can host an Elysium. Survey our capital. Oh. You can enter a torpor if we're deposed, which were basically the long sleep. Join the Web of Knives. We can join the Saxon group. Invite Hetiriae claimants to the art of scheming. Convert to local culture. Actually, that might be a good one. Hold on. Do we want to stay Greek or would we want to convert to Sardinian? Because we'd be the only ones here. You know what? Let's turn them off of that for now. I'll think about that. If we're the head of our own culture, well, for one thing, we can choose what we want to do. Do we want to be the head of our own culture? Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, there's found a new kingdom, restoring the dream. What? Wow. That is... Yeah, wow. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's not a fun time. I'm sorry. Had to deal with that kind of thing a lot. Just little stuff like that. little annoying things. And create the dream if we take it over. Troy against Sparta. We have to kill Menele. Dreaming again. And we can remake renewing the Archangel's faith and just enjoying the material rewards. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Friends, help. Help me, friends. Maybe speed up a little bit for this. Not that Speed 5 actually goes as quickly as it normally does, because there is definitely a lot more going on, and the game is a little slower because of it. Thank you. We are now Sardinia. And we can... Ooh, oh, our daughter. Sure, you want an alliance daughter? You. You could try to imprison him. Or we can just try to kill him. Oops. We could try a murder scheme. But actually, no, I think if we... Let's go to Limited Crown Authority. And I will... disband real quick. Very, very proud. Very good. This bastard. Let's revoke his everything. Rally the troops, beat him up, as we take the land from him. Just revoke him a bit. I want to kill him, but I also don't want him to us to lose all our lands after, you know. Yes, go up there. We unlocked. The dynasty has unlocked Legacy of Helena. That's us. That's me. Bonus to seduce scheme power. The Troyan. Isn't it Trojan? Troyan. Ooh, very nice. Same. I think black is my favorite color for nails. I've had black nails for years. I approve of it. Ooh. Good choice. Hell yeah. Well, mine is because goth more than anything else, but same thing, really. Really the same thing. Enforce. Disband. Imprisonment. What should he do? We could try to do some... This. We can mesmerize lesser minds. Emerge. We'll rip him apart. Yeah. It's still nice, though. I like it. You want a 50-50 chance of... Let's go for it. Let's try to imprison him, dominate his mind. I have to use a chance. We're a little wounded. We can try again. Hell yeah. I love. I personally love that more and more people I've seen just painting their nails. It's a nice thing to see. Oh yeah, how do we find people to eat? Where do I find a herd? I don't actually know how to find people. Ooh. Our truce with Count Menele ends. Try it again. I'll do it again. It's probably a dumb thing to do, but I'm just gonna keep at it. Especially because we can call him in for free, because it's a defensive war against the vassal. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. Anthony of Pajao. One Ravens report that someone claimed to be Anthony of Padua, sorry. The famous holy man has been seen in a nearby town. It's unlikely at best, since you're pretty sure that the real Anthony died last year and was canonized by Rome. The real Franciscan monk was a living saint with an aura capable of burning your kind from miles away. Still, perhaps this is worth investigating. He could be one of his companions still alive, or a man learned enough to warrant considering as a potential child. He's an innocent. He's Portuguese or Portuguesa. Oh. Yeah, why not? I'll take him in. Hello, friend. Hunt, entrance, we can herdify it. Embrace? Sure. I will embrace him and make him a vampire. Yeah, I remember you talking about the update. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it would be strange, wouldn't it? Everything's different. Prince of a town has been constructed. We can upgrade it to a large town. Influencing the people. Blood tax. Forced conscription. Haven defenses influence the matters, influence the clergy. Oh, interesting. Open rule. Oh, okay. Very cool. 2 updates for the price of 1. There. Yes, he's a very powerful one. Oh yeah, he's a Bruja. That's also why, isn't it? They're a bit beefy, from what I remember. Legacy of Michael. Saliana and then Callisti. I like that we're going at least with the right family. Is that a raider? No, he's just gathering. Laconia, my other daughter. Even though none of them are actual daughters, but you know. Enforce, I'll try to imprison him this time. Oh, he's actually in prison. Look at that. We actually managed it. Okay, revoke. Revoke. I can just do this for all. We don't have many vassals, do we? And revoke your last title. Thank you. Now, are any of these good? I feel like Sasari's probably a good one. We hold the main one. Which is the highest dev? They're all kind of shit, aren't they? Obi has 7. No, I'll take Oristano. But these two... Gregorios... Hypatia... She's a revenant. Independent ghoul with vampire blood in their veins. Oh, she's our lover's daughter. Oh, okay. How about, Jacopo. Delicate, he's a vampire. He's Bali. Demon worship. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we don't give it to the demon worshipper. Let's give it to Hypatia. Oh, can we not? No, we can't. Okay. Give her these two. And her brother is the heir to Tortoli. So we now have 2 in our domain. Okay, okay. Low county control in Arborea. Disabled. We still have him locked up in jail as well, which is fun. Subtle merchant influence. Subtle night watch influence. Maybe we should go for influencing the people here. Because this one gives control growth, a little bit of extra damage. Makes us lose a little bit of land, or money, but I might actually do influencing the people. Just to keep them happy. And because why not? You I want kind of control. Can apparently build one thing in here. Oh, influencing the Outriders. We have grown. We probably won't be doing too much conquest in this, but I can see us getting this, making a nice, comfy little kingdom, and, I don't know, messing around and taking on the world. Get 7 per month, okay. We have a 30% malaise because we're vampire. Yeah, we can just go right around and declare. Ooh, what are you? You're an albino vampire. Intimacy, that's probably why you have a little bit of a weird thing going on. Vicissitude. She's got like weird things going on here on their face. Yeah, that's a Zimacy thing. They're flesh shapers, this family. The Zimacy. They're kind of crazy. They like messing with things that they probably shouldn't be. He's a Ravnos. And he is Cappadocian. But he looks like he's Nosferatu almost. But he's not. I guess they're just a bit thin and weird. Okay. Well, we've completed our main quest. I would like to know how to do the blood thing. Maybe there's a way here. How do eat? How do drink good blood? Also, I'll look up Helena of Troy. Vampire. Oh, fuck, she's a Methuselah. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Because, yeah. Yeah, so she is a fourth because she diableried her sire. She's a Methuselah, which is a very powerful vampire. I was just curious about, her exact power. Oh, fuck, I didn't actually look up how to do blood. Hold on. No, this is all about the dye, okay. How to eat, please. I'm sure we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't think there's a decision here, is there? No. Although, before I forget, let's go ahead and look to you. Can we just, kill him? Or can we diablerize him? No, probably not. We're probably more powerful than him anyway. Or at least on the same level as him. Yeah, I'd say we're on the same level as him. He's probably 4, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. Oh no, third as well. So he must have... He was consumed. Yes. So he's the same level as, so diablerizing wouldn't do anything. It's going to be very hard to increase. If we can get lucky, maybe we become third, but probably not. Cure, no, he's not a king, he's a... Look at Hertify, no. If we want to feed from vampires, we can. I feel like that might go badly. Let's just... kill... Oh. Has negligible resonance, okay. Let's burn him at the stake. Die. Troy against Sparta. Finally. It is finally done. The fool, Menelaus of Sparta, is dead, and you are, for the first time in millennia, free to do as you wish. The victory feels more hollow than you would have thought. You suddenly lost what has been your purpose and unlife. But you will move on, as you always do. The world has forgotten you, and even the oldest Torador thinks you a myth at this point. You might play to your advantage. It's time to return to the world of Canaanite politics, a world you know so well, with a distinct advantage. Nobody important is even truly suspicious of your true powers. It's an asset that will prove very useful, that you intend to keep for as long as possible. A new character interaction on foreign rules: infiltrate. My ascension can finally begin. Oh, maybe we're not going to just sit on islands. Maybe we're going to rule the world. Huh. Fun. And construct... You know what? I'll upgrade this to the large town. Locals are important by their distinct lack of filth. Has more than 5 of development to build and stay enabled. We don't really have vassals too much. Not to worry about. Sway her. What's a succession? Primogeniture, all to the oldest, equal. Okay. Cool. No factions. You know, a potentially easy way is who is mortal. And let's see who we can get. Now, there is a thing. Resonance. If we want to go melancholic, because we want to focus either melancholic or sanguine. So... Chase, that works. He's a little choleric. Phlegmatic. Let me just look at this real quick. She could work. She could work very well, actually. Doubt we can get her. No. Summon her. Okay. Ooh, I love this one. This is a good one. Nice little classic one. Where's the one? Diplomatic range, relation, religion, culture, dynasty. Not ruler. Jacob. I don't want... Oh, our marshal is... Okay, we'll keep her in mind. She's sanguine from the looks of it. Deceitful, just. Okay. There's a whole thing apparently on like resonance. I don't know what it means entirely, but she's more sanguine than anything else. We can work with that. Sure, we'll bring in... Let's give her a try. Actually, well, it's just her, isn't it? Rita. Virtue. Oh, she's the spy master of him. Jacob. Well, this is our marshal. If we herdify, recruit into our herd. Yes. Whoa. That was a bright background. Oh, this is him, the Embrace. Should grant immortality to him. Be grateful he resent me forever. Embrace him. Yes. Costs us a lot of piety. It gives us blood, though. That's good. Exposure to the master. Why are we red? Why are we red? What have I done? What is wrong with us? Sure, it's fine. Your new child has taken his first tentative steps into the night. Now experienced enough to understand how to feed, soon be time to begin a formal education, which will be important for his future, but also for your relationship. Your approach be: teach him his place, be obedient and inspired. Balanced education, or... Let's do balanced. Yeah, we're a bit red. First, I don't know if you can hear that. There's motorcycles everywhere outside. It's too cold for motorcycles. What are they doing? It's like, I don't know, 40 degrees. Your new child loves a cloak and dagger ambiance of vampire politics. He's already outwitted some other neonates. He's got a serious talent for intrigue. Push him more towards hone these skills, or help suppressing streams you're currently planning. No, I'm gonna boost his abilities. Okay, look, we've gone back. I guess it was just a brief, yeah, a brief little turn to follow your faith, mostly because you said so. Apart from understanding the inner workings of the beast, how to deal with it. Take some time to start this part of the teaching. Hire some learned practitioners of the road to help your progeny along. Yeah, let's do it ourselves. Wasn't there a thing to... Yes, this. Oh, okay, find mortals. There it is. Blood Surge, Drain Animal, Cover Up Masquerade, or Spawn Army. Let's cover up the Masquerade. Make them forget. Spend money. Kill them all. Or bask in our glory. Let's just pay them a little. Ooh, or we can try to make them forget. Yes. Let's help that out a little bit. Okay, so it went like that. We gained a little bit of stress, I think, but I don't know if that was from that. Charlie's needs something to believe in during his mortal days. Such you aren't over surprised he lashed out on the Via Caeli as his road of predilection. It's the sheer fervor you've shown so far. You aren't moved by many things nowadays. Perhaps a pure show of devotion could be one of those few things. We could convert to Via Caeli. I don't know if that's a good one or not, comparatively. We are Via Vireo. Via Caeli. Caeli. Armed pilgrimages, legalism, consciousness, self-control. Let's keep to how we were. Can't do it for another year or so. Once we're done herdifying her, which is a good thing, I'm sure, is it time for a child to be formally presented to your court? This traditional part of Canaanite society's fraught with both opportunities and dangers, as your courtiers and vassals will certainly look for any weakness worth exploiting as your new protege. You could skip the whole affair, but it won't reflect well on you. Yes, behave yourself in there. It's interesting. He's our son, and he's one that's with us, so we can always make him the heir as well. You like the music? I do too. Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping these mods. They're good. To be honest, I don't know if this one's a CK2 music or I have one other music mod installed. I think it's like royalty-free historical music mod. I feel like this is more CK2 style. Actually, this might be CK2. It's good though, right? I like the beat. Made a great first impression. Perhaps a little too great, actually. Encouraged by your vassals eager to throw a wrench in your plans, try to have delusions of grandeur. Uh-oh. He gets a pressed claim on us. Try to entrance him. Oh wait, we have to finish with our one thing, huh? Let's just... Right now. Just send him a gift. Make sure he likes us. Bit risky, but I like the new vampire. The vampy boy. Learn what you could. Learn the ways of your condition, the methods to use to control the beast, even how to approach the clans and their celties. Will suffice, or you've created the most dangerous foe you'll ever face. Time will tell, as it always does. Okay. He is Blood Potency 4, which I think is the max. You know, actually, he's powerful. He's a Generation 5, isn't he? It's pretty good. They've unlocked Legacy of Saliana. Allows to form alliances without marriage. Okay. Founded in 60 AD by Minos. Consumed by us on January 1st, 89. Should we start pushing up a little bit? Do we think we can try to take on... We have no CB. We should try to press for a CB then, huh? Invecchio. Corsica is defending against Aurelius Flavius Iovanius, the hiding ancestor of Bastius. Oh. House Hecata. This guy's cool. How old do you think he is? He is 1,114. Ossium. Roman. Oh, he is the... He's 2 generations below the head of the family. He's pretty powerful then. But somehow he's losing. I guess he's just a little baby duke. Pomorja. Growing the herd. She is now one of ours. So, do we just... I don't know how the herd works. Manipulate. 2 sanguine resonance experience. Prove disciplines that fit from that. Oh yes, because she has lustful and deceitful. Those are 2 sanguine, right? Sanguine resonance. We are blood sorcery, presence, the blood alchemy. Yeah, you know what? I'll give it a go and... Oh, I see. It pushes a little bit. I don't know how that works. We'll see how it does. We probably need many, many more little herd people. Let's find another mortal. With melancholic humors. Find them, please. New blood. Find a number of mortals vulnerable to our machinations. Okay, I'll just pin the 2 of them, I guess, and we'll go from there. So you... Well, he fits melancholic pretty well. He even has the trait, doesn't he? She's Confider. So I actually have the thing. Melancholic, Gluttony, Chaste, and Craven are all 3. One of them. As are Shy, Honest. Okay, so they're both purely melancholic then. Cool. Let's add them to the herd. King Sylvester de Ruiz, Lord of Shadows. Let's start with... Maybe we should start with her. Herdify. Bring her in. Get another mortal. Who is this? Who did I click on? Oh, he's old. He was... Oh, is it Bruja? True Bruja. Ah. Cain, the dark father of Enoch. Cool. There's so much to this mod. I love it. I'm here for this mod. I think we're gonna play a lot of this. We are pushing... I was looking... Are we able to... Yes. Just pay a bit of money. Fix our masquerade. Don't have to worry. Guess while we're waiting, we can speed it up a little bit. Because we're really waiting for claims or schemes. Friends one chooses. Husband smelled at me. Remarked about what good choices I make and the people I surround myself with. Oh. Okay. Weird. He likes my daughter. It's a bit weird. Although she is... It's not daughter, is it? It's vampire daughter. It's a child. Or childe. Personally, I actually always said childe, but that's because I was like... I don't know. Freshman of high school playing the tabletop and had no idea any of the lore. I just saw the tabletop and thought it looked fun, and half of these I think I'm mispronouncing. Like Bruja. I will still say Bruja, but I'm pretty sure that's not right. Her. Oh yes. We just got her as one of our herd. Let's bring him in too. Herdify. We have our new quote-unquote son, who's a great character, a great person. I don't know how it works or what he does, but he was fancy from an event, so I said yes. Ooh. Oh, our chaplain isn't actually a vampire. I didn't notice that. He's a ghoul. Huh. I mean, he's been around for long enough, though. How long do ghouls live in the masquerade world? Just out of curiosity. Spiteful of Somor. You know, I will take all the alliances I can have. We probably need them. You. Declare our claim. I think even with just our own forces, we should be fine. We really do need a better general, though. How are we doing? We are at pretty big disadvantage, but just numerically we're good. But I think because we were attacking over a river into... Well, that's plains, but the whole thing's kind of forest and mountains, isn't it? I think it's mainly the river crossing, though. They're just gonna keep driving themselves into us, aren't they? I have more men. Just keep at it. Just giving me free war score. Yeah, see? Thank you. I didn't even need a siege. Saved ourselves 4 months. Thank you. So we have this. We should give it to someone new. Should we give it to our new son? Yeah, why not? Since he's one that's in our land. County of Vecchio. He can be the little Duke of Corsica. Sure. Honestly, I kind of want him to be. For the sole reason that he's actually in our land and we can probably control him a little bit better. Get rid of all these. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. We don't have a lot of money. But I will start to... Holy War... Paradox Rulers might join. Actually, that's fine. Oh wait, we don't even have nearly enough to... He's allied with the Goldsmith of Saints of Saarbrücken. Way up there. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Also, can we? We can't. I think some of these vampires can raid. We, unfortunately, cannot raid. So we're kind of stuck with the slow way of getting gold and prestige. Go on a pilgrimage. We need piety. Growing the herd. Another sheep joins. Court. Yes, Angiole. Let's go to you and take a little sippy. And we don't really need it. Actually, maybe we should. We've actually... What is blood sorcery? What can we do? Current XP points. You can choose a path of blood. Our blood explodes on a failure? What the hell? Oh, we don't actually have any of these yet. Blood Surge. Increase our vampiric abilities. Spawn an army. Drain an animal. What is Blood Surge? For 1 year. Prowess. Health. Martial. Oh, or diplomacy. Oh, cool. So we can spend essentially blood. Okay. If we do stewardship, that might help a little bit with money, which we desperately need. Blood Search. Let's get a little extra bit of that. Didn't actually cost us... I doubt we can do Blood Surge again. So there's a thing here, too. Offer Draught. Draft. Draught? I don't know. Can give him 11 months prowess, 11 months prowess health. No. I was just doing that so we can, because I want to do this to get a little bit of, oh, we get sanguine. Little sippy. Our son player, our court chaplain. Can't hurtify him because, well, we probably could. You are Hittirie. Benita. Rationalize. It's free experience, so why not? Legacy of Callisti has been unlocked. Bonus to intrigue per prestige level unlocks a special character interaction to spread false rumors about a target. And just more intrigue for levels of fame. Okay. So, unsurprisingly, the Torador clan got the entire legacy of Clan Torador. Torador. Lord Carl became the new clan head. Really? Died under mysterious circumstances. Huh. Lord Carl the Blue of the Free State. Well, I don't trust any of that. I don't trust that at all, mister. He's an Einherjar faith. I want to be a Norse Viking. God damn, does that sound fun. A Norse Bruja Viking. Maybe. Maybe that'll be the next playthrough of this we do. I went back to Matriarch Helena. Helena? I don't know. Names. La Juste. To work through this, we need more prestige, we need more everything, really. Lord Carl became the new one again. It's bouncing back and forth between the two, isn't it? Claire of Assisi. A minor rival of yours has made a daring move against San Damiano, the church where the Holy Claire of Assisi is dwelling with her sisters in faith. Obviously, the fool and his cronies didn't survive the true faith permeating the area, managed to cause quite a commotion. As one of Claire's sister, Beatrix, was lost during the assault. Though we stand no chance against the pious and virtuous Claire herself, bracing her sister would be a mortal blow to the church. I don't think we need another. I'll put a pin in her in case we can eventually like recruit her or hunt her. But we can't really afford any of that, and yeah. We don't need another new great person. We just got apparently a saint. So let's keep him around. Eterie. Oh, he's a good one. Okay. Everyone else kind of sucks. See it done, it's going to cost us money, but then we have this Bastia. I'll start doing it now. I'll just get it sorted so we have it for the future. I don't know when we're going to act on it. I'd like to save up a bit more money. Please. Please and indeed. Thank you. We have the decision to switch to the culture eventually, don't we? We have 500. Do we want that? Because we're Greek, but it doesn't really matter. I think that would make... Greek has more in thing done. But I don't know what any of these are. These are new. But maybe these aren't. I don't think these are implemented yet. Dark Fantastic, Gothic Victorian, and Final Knights. I think we'll keep Greek because it looks like it's a much better push for culture shift then, like just making the islands Greek. Slowly, it would make them like us more, wouldn't it? Yeah, because foreign culture group is -10 by itself. Yeah, I'd like to build up a little bit more of just everything before we move on. Duke Iago Castile. Ah. Maybe we should declare now before you get too big. Don't have enough prestige. Shit. Our fame penalty will go down. Okay, Survey capital. We spend 100 and we get stress reduction and opportunity to improve Yeah, let's tour our lands. You are that, despite being dominantly in your domain, there are dangers, that's the word, no. Dangers lurking outside of your seat of power. As you're preparing this important survey of your capital, you're wondering which, if any, escort to bring with you. Yeah, I apologize for stumbling over the words. I'm a little under the weather from the cold, so I'm a little stuffed up and a little foggy. So words are starting to blend together. Plus, we've talked for a lot in this stream. There's a lot of stuff to read. It's been 2 hours of almost non-stop talking. And reading. Obviously, you don't want to make it look like you're afraid of traveling your own lands, but you might be even more worried of a potential ambush or unexpected threat. What's this song? Is this from CK2 as well? Because there's an entire music DLC I think that I missed. I think it's Pagan Fury Warrior God or something like that. I know Pagan Fury, but... Oh yeah, this is definitely her. Love it. I hope it's not copyrighted. Technically, I own all of these, and it's Paradox games, so... I'm hoping that it doesn't get flagged. Hopefully. If it does, then... Oops. Who do we want for our... If we want prestige, we can go dangerous and just... I mean, we are kind of badass, so... You should be afraid of me. Not the other way around. Also, hope that's not too loud. I don't know if it's too loud or just right. I already hope the night isn't eternal, sadly. You have to choose which part of the city you'll inspect tonight. Obviously, there are different opportunities and risks in every one of those. We'll also limit your choice between areas where you have some assets to take care of. No need to wander aimlessly. General sweep of influence in your town, or you have friends in low places. We have mining settlement, a large town. I mean, we do have underworld influence in our capital. Let's try low places. So your influence in the underworld, one of the lowest, you get the message. You're smirking this thug is threatening you. But it's also quaint that you're barely suppressing a laugh. Real quick. I think that's a little better. Make the thugs visible, agitated, and closing under you with what looks like a menacing glare. Refreshing distraction to be sure. What to do now? Get strict control making them work for us. Time to reconsider your life choices, friend. Let's do that. Let's not bleed him dry. Let's just glare at him and make him stand down. Yeah, right. Survey went decently well. Now we just wait for money to come back, and then we have enough prestige to declare war. And with our husband's land here, we should be good. Subtle popular influence has been built, which helps with popular opinion. Once the control is fixed, my cousin was slain in battle. Wow, he was old as hell. In Dausar. How are the Sea Shadows doing? Have they really expanded? No. Ooh, I like that background. In fact, I haven't even looked at our own background. It's fancy. Very dark and spooky. It's fitting, I suppose. The Feral Horde. Ooh. Just looking through them all. Fancy. Viking. It's been only 8 years, because we're not really on speed 5 that much, not like the other games. Let's declare for our claim, and we'll raise all, but I'm also going to bring in my husband. He should be more than enough by himself. He's got 3,200. And we should be overall fine, I think. I just didn't want to take the risk. Even though it looks like we're taking out pretty handily. Ooh. Aftermath of a dream. Despite being a morally dubious affair, the Fourth Crusade has brought great wealth to the city-states of Italy, mostly from pillaged Greek relics. Many people, including Byzantine Cainites, are also fleeing the chaos and seeking refuge elsewhere. Recently heard of such a caravan traveling not far from your land. Like most refugees, they would be easy prey for your agents, as the perspective stealing any riches that they may carry with them. Another course of action would be to welcome them at your court, a noble act that could also bring new possibilities. Nobody ever said that you're generous without a reason. Yes, let us welcome them. Come to my court. Hello. Vampire catapults. All 5 of them. Byzantine refugees are grateful for your help. They speak of the great city Constantinople and their even greater spiritual leader, Michael. The patriarch of the dream has fallen with his city. They still speak of him as an entity, almost more godlike than merely Cainite. As a gift, one of them has been presenting you with a shard of the mirror, Hagia Sophia, where Michael dwelt before his fall. You can accept it, but there's something definitely strange about the relic. Oh. Yet, the holding gets Byzantine community, better tax, dev growth, popular opinion. My precious. A small part of what has been the lair of one of the greatest vampires in his era, Michael. I'm worried about that shard, and I kind of like the bonus to our capital. So let's maybe not take a potentially cursed bit of the Hagia Sophia and yeah, let's just welcome them to our capital. It's also going to help our money. It immediately put us back up into gaining. We had a whole just flat 4. Call to war. Our husband is fighting. Okay, yeah, I'll bring in. Cagliari is under siege. We have joined the Independence. Oh, I see. You're fighting in... Yep, okay. Just let me siege this real quick. Enforce. Thank you. I'll go help. You've been such a good ally to us. I can help you out. I'll grant him Ajaccio. Just because he's got the island to himself, really. And... we can usurp the duchy, the Sybarite Pirate of Corsica. Oh, up here. When we have the gold, we'll take the title. If I want it. There's something going on outside. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're going on break soon anyway, so I will probably investigate then. I'll help out our husband, because without his help, we probably can't keep doing what we're doing, and if he loses the Independence War, he is much weaker. Much, much weaker. That being said, this might be a losing battle here. How much do we need? 250. Oh, wow. You know, you can white peace now, you know. You can... Oh, shit. Hey, you want to help? Nope. Okay. Just left me to die. Thank you. Sure. Our son, player, and vassal, and also a pretty good chancellor. I think we lost... Actually, we didn't lose any of our herds, so we're fine. Beatrix. Summoned to our presence. What are these traits? Are these good for a blood bag? Zealous is phlegmatic. Shy is melancholic. She's more phlegmatic than anything else. Nah. Alright, well, you're on your own, husband. I'm disbanding and going home. That being said, you might... Fine, I'll keep at it. You just have to... You know... Fight. Pick a good place to fight. Don't be an idiot. Which is hard to ask the AI not to be stupid, but... Please. Are we helping? We're helping. Yay. We've captured Constantine. They're Heteria. Heteria? It's not Heteria, it's Heteria. Or something like that. Oh, we're moving. Yep. On we go. Oh, we got caught in a battle. Oh, he won. Very good. You're welcome. I feel like we entirely made that fight for him. So, you're welcome, husband. Going to wait for this, and we're probably going to take over the last piece of this island. And then we can... Clan Torador is widely known. Hell yeah. Is it still... Who's the... entire dynasty that is still Carl. Carl. What's this? A little waiting. Should we scheme? I don't know who to scheme on. Who seems fun? He's probably hard to nab, but what can we do with him? Infiltrate. Infiltrate masquerading as a neonate, giving them a sizable scheme resistance malice. Oh, so we can infiltrate and then work against them. Hey, what the fuck? A Nosferatu who's just super messed up. He's a scaly, homely Nosferatu. Jesus. Okay. You are all a bit fucked, aren't you? Yep. Moving on. We could work at Capua. Capua. If we were to infiltrate... Oh, it costs 150. Don't really want to spend that. Maybe I'll just work. I don't know what we're doing. Maybe we'll try to take Sicily. Although this could prove difficult with this. Dreaming again. No, restoring the dream. So Thessalonica. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to try. I want to create this title, though. The Duchy of Corsica. I'm not going to give that out yet, because I don't have a high enough one. So he would just become free. Once we're a queen, then I might give him the duchy, just to keep him happy. Domain revocation. Oh, they don't like it that I can revoke a title. Okay. Hearts and minds. My son and heir has lately been telling me how impressed he is with the generosity of Jakim in Aliyah. Is that how you say that? I have no idea. Well, I have a vague idea, but I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Andalusian. Via Awesome. Road of Bones. Huh. Kind of cool. Which is he? Cappadocian? Yes. I want to let this get back up to the cap. Oh, her culture has joined the High Medieval era. New innovations are available. Cool. That's why I want to stay Greek, I think. It's more advanced than Corsican. So. Or Sardinian, rather. I'm going to put him back to levies for now, because I need men. But also, I am going to just declare you our claim. See our best commander. I mean, we're much better. We just don't have a great martial skill. I'll keep it as him for now. I don't want to risk dying horribly. And I'll think about bringing someone in if we need it. I might not need an ally, but... I think a couple of birds are fighting outside my window or something. There's noises. My vassal Hypatia. Why, do you not like me? Wants a seat on the council and you're very angry about it. Well, I mean, you are a better steward than him. So, well, that. We had a 3-skill steward, and we have a 3-skill marshal as well. We don't really have a lot of good people here. Damn. We need better catapults. You know what? I'll spend it. Get 5 more catapults. So the next war is much easier. Our guest, Jakim, is eyeing us up. Sure, give him a tumble. They had a tumble in the privy. That's... okay. We've not cast... oh, for the Duchy. I'll cast it for him. Just for now. Ooh, very good. We only won that fight, I think, because they were attacking from the sea. If they were smart, they would have landed and then moved. But luckily, they were not smart. And Bastia. I'm actually going to give this to a random... actually, maybe not. We don't have many randoms, do we? Martha Dimitriou? Oh, whatever. We'll just give it to him. He's going to be the Duke of the Island anyway, so... we're going to give him the Duchy of Corsica, and when we become Queen of all of this, because Sardinia is its own kingdom title, we'll give him the Duchy, we'll keep the Duchy of Sardinia for ourselves. Probably nominate a different successor. Maybe. Because Sardinia... it currently is... no, he's the leading. Oh, the one. Where's the votes? She's 7th. I thought this was how many people were voting for it. That's what this is. Yeah. Maybe if we have another kid, then we can rearrange it, but... so we can... low county control Arborea, still, yeah. Let's... I'd really love someone better. I guess you'll do. You're a revenant. Ghoul born with vampire blood in their veins. I'll assign you to be the marshal. Yeah, I think that should help a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. We don't really have a lot of people with good skills. Do you want a little sip? A little sippy? Just getting a lot of sanguine and a little bit of melancholic. Ooh. Can we? Oh, we can't. We need the dev level to be more than 10. It is exactly 10. Okay, it's going to take a while then. Do blood tax, haven defenses. What are ones that increase dev growth? Do any of these increase dev growth? Control growth. No, we don't want blood tax, because that's the opposite of what we want. Levies, tax. This is what increases dev growth. So when it increases to 10, then we can upgrade this, which should, well, gonna be a little difficult, isn't it? Pretty good, though. I like our progress, and I like what we've done here. And we're going to have a claim on Palermo very soon. What we make of that? I don't know. Will I take it for myself? Maybe. It is pretty good development, and it's the capital of the duchy. So I think I will. I'll keep it for myself, and eventually we'll have the whole duchy. I'll just keep the duchy for myself. Thomas Aquinas. Aquinas. One of your minor rivals has launched a reckless attack against a manor in Aquino. You're not entirely sure why. It seems that he had pawns in the family there. They had been thoroughly cleansed by one member of the household named Thomas. This learned man wants to join the Dominican order and seems blessed by a superb intellect, already working on many new ideas for the church. In any case, his true faith burns your rival to a crisp. You are now left with a mess to contend with, as there have been many witnesses. Thomas himself is unassailable, but you could start by making his mother disappear. Your agents think that the woman is actually a potential embrace candidate, having used some underhanded tactics to achieve her goals in the past. She is pretty good. She'd be a better spy master. Do we want another quote-unquote child? Yes, bring her. Bring her and embrace her. Another child. And she could be a better spy master, a better steward. These three, we need better people. The chaplain is alright. But he's our chancellor, and the only other chancellor is not great. Actually, he's alright, but we could switch it around. No, it's fine. Are we able to convert? It does convert faith, huh? I thought there's a thing that you couldn't convert easily. Maybe that's an old thing. I don't know. Either way, I think that this is a good point. I'm just going to save it. Just vampires are sexy. That's why I named the mod pack. It's also true. I'm going to take a quick 5-10-ish minute break and also check out what the hell's going on outside. And when we get back, we'll keep doing more vampire times. I'm really loving this mod. This mod is top tier from what I've seen so far. I hope that y'all are enjoying as well. But I'll be right back and see you in a bit. Hello, hello. Welcome back. So it's right in the middle of a song. Actually, I really like this song. Hello, welcome back. Let's get back into the vampire time. Yeah, this one I think was also the Pagan Fury. Scorna. Scorna is owned by Aventrue. Hello, hello. How are you enjoying the vampire mod so far? I'm having a great time. Who owns this? Gangrel. You know what? That makes sense. Makes sense that Gangrel owns Iceland. Wolfgar. That's a powerful name. I'd like to save up money enough to make the kingdom title, to be honest. And slowly convert all this to Greek and the religion we need. What is Hypatia good at? Not a lot, to be honest. Let's put her there. Because I don't want her to make her too angry, but I'd like a better spy master. Oh, the masquerade's getting a little well-known. Let's embrace her. Yep, we are a little red, a little bloody, because we're a little bite, a little nibble. Theodora Rossi, who's immediately just good. I mean, it's a good thing we put her as our spy master because she got really good. She's in our dynasty. Gonna teach her a place. Let's do the balanced one again. Try to properly form her. An education, clumsy child. Well enough so far except the one aspect, court etiquette. For some reason she can't quite wrap up her head around the proper protocol to be observed in court. It's not that hard, really. If you want to salvage this one's diplomacy skills, you have to teach her court politics by example. Do we really care? Via Humanitatis. That is not our religion. I mean, I don't really care. We're not using her for her diplomacy. We're using her for intrigue. Education, matters of faith. We can try to... Let's try to teach her our faith ourselves, also recover a little bit of our piety. We spent a lot to get her in the right place. As of late, she's approaching her own life in a more careful manner than before. Satisfied by staying in the shadow, she appears content on letting responsibilities and dangers to others, even though she often provides her expertise when needed. Though reassuring for you to have a seemingly trustworthy child, you might have other plans in the future. Via Consular. I mean, it's still all the same. She's still a different religion to us, right? We're Via Vireo. She is Via Humanitatis. I'll let her be, in the background. Might make her less ambitious. Let's go to our herd. Have a little sip. Let's actually have a little more than a simple sip. Let's have a big sippy. They can take it, I'm sure, and if they die, they die. We'll just find more better ones. It's time for your child to be formally presented to your court. Oh yes, we have to throw her to the wild. Behave yourself. Don't cause a scene, please. Do us proud. Oh, we can just do it here. Oh, cool. Oh, and we can change... That's right, we can change their resonance from this menu as well. Let's just, animal resonance. That's a thing. Is that one of these? Animal, it is. We've not even... Protean. Serpentis advanced. Interesting. Now we'll keep at this level of blood for now. During your child's presentation, one of your vassals took every opportunity available to nag on your progeny. Not good enough, not worthy of embrace, waste of time. See that your child is barely keeping her temper in check at this point. You want to intervene if you don't want these two to hate each other. I mean, he loves us, so just tell him to shut up. He'll be fine. Conscripting the downtrodden. So we have that going for us. Clergy. None of them really help with what we want, do they? Popular opinion, why is it so low? Oh, this. Subtle underworld influence. They really hate us. I'm content. I don't think they can really rise up. Well, they can rise up, but they're not as likely in your capital, I think. We might have to deal with that, though, if it gets out of hand. We've done what they can. She has grown up, and hopefully she's a good one. She's a spy master at the very least, so hopefully she doesn't try to kill us. Maria of Sogan. She's a reveler, a legendary reveler, is that? Via Voluptarius, the hedonistic for the road of sin. That's interesting. Conviction and instinct. Hedonistic carnal exaltation. There are a lot of different... I'd say religion. It's more of like a personal belief, like what they think drives vampires, but it's not really a religion so much. It's more like their personal code. We have 6 months on the culture. I'm going to try to convert all of this to Vireo and Greek. Also, Greek is more advanced, but we can't actually use any of it until it's Greek. Because, for instance, this couldn't upgrade because the Sardinians, it relies on the culture of the province. So, I have to deal with that. Just waiting on the dev. How do we upgrade that? We need a keep building. So for a keep, we need battlements. Which are... Ugh. Maybe we should. I mean... There is an argument for that. If we went Sardinian, we could control which things get done. Right now, She's focusing on spheres, which is naval speed, which I don't care about. Good. That is an option, and I might... We have to decide now, though, don't we? Because... What group is... Is it just Sardinia? It's in... just the Latin. If I were to convert... We need more prestige. I don't know, I almost feel like we should. Might be a good shout. We wouldn't really lose too much. Because it's fairly close to where it needs to be. We have decent learning, so we would, increase it decently quick. Yeah, because we have to wait on her. She's the head of the Greek because she has the most in her. Actually, that being said, no, because we can just turn Greek and turn Sicily Greek again when we eventually capture it all. Let's stay true to her roots. She's Greek, ancient Greek. Let's stick with it. Let's commit. It'll just be a little more difficult, but I think that is the right. I will just... But with that, he has, or she has, rather, converted. Tortoli. It's going to take a while. We're immortal. We have nothing but time, don't we? Nothing but time. We are immortal vampire, so I want to find more. Find more mortals with... Oh, yeah, let's go melancholic. I actually don't need to pin these once I convert them, but... let's herdify. Then once you're herdified, go to the other. Because we're very close to a new one of these. I don't know how good they are. But going melancholic like darkness and try to destroy ghoul from afar, that's kind of cool. Command wraith against other characters. Touch of Oblivion. Stygian Shroud. Shunned by our faith, technically. This one's not, though. We might go down this one. Obtenebration, which is like darkness. Eyes of the Abyss lets us ignore darkness penalties. The ghosts, I don't know when that'll come in handy, but it sounds kind of fun. Use the Nocturne power. In battle, debuffs enemy knights. Night Shades can summon shades. That's fun. Arms of Arimon. Alessandro. We might have to go Alessandro. This might not work. We might not be able to do any of this, but I want to try. At least. But we can do these. Technically, we're a Generation 4 vampire, so we could go for some of these. For Generation 4, yeah. Resilient Mind, Armored Flesh, Curse of the Laurel. Can't be staked, that's fun. Prowess, Blessing of Vitality. Kind of go this one. That sounds fun. Just be really hard to kill. So let's go to our herd. Have Drinky. We should probably let's do that. Because I always forget to do it. We'll do a slight one, but we'll automatically do it whenever they're available. A sip whenever they're available. Because I don't want to take too much. But I want to do it as often as possible, and I will definitely forget to do it. Her herd is probably used up. Is it court? Yes. Yep, slight blood loss. In 12... Oh, you can do it like... once a month? Oh shit. I'm gonna blast through these then. Another sheep joins the herd. And Aristarchus. Let us herdify you. I guess I can unpin a lot of these. Because they're in my herd. So I can always remember that they're there. Let's manipulate herd to Iolana. Melancholy resonance experience. That's different. That's... I don't know what the difference is. Because these give me... Oh no, oh, no, 3? Do I have too many? I don't know. She's already resonance. Already a melancholic. Or I'll just tell her. Is it maybe because we've very recently drank, so you can only... So it doesn't stack as much? Maybe that's it. Maybe there's a certain limit to how much you can take at once. Yeah, maybe that's it. There's 25, and then the more you do it often, it's less and less. Maybe. Let's find sanguine mortals as well. Just to have them. Because I think the sanguine tree looks kind of fun. We already have advanced presence, but blood sorcery? Oh, siege face time. That's really good. Easier to diablerize. Prowess. Advanced. And we can use incorporeal form. I think melancholic and sanguine. Those are fun ones. Do we have enough gold? We do. We're at the Kingdom of Sardinia. We're a mighty queen. You Hetairai, I will actively invite them. So I'd like better ones, to be honest. So the heir is her. But the heir of the duchies is different. I guess because these are elections, are they? Well, since we are... I'll cast the vote for her. Because if she's our heir, then... I mean, technically if we die, we get Laconia, but I don't want to die. Ooh. 26, look at you. Yes. Recruit. You're expensive. Can I do anything? Blood bond and trance. No. Herdify. Oh, she's a vampire. Okay. She's very good, though. Well, not like amazing, which is pretty good. She's a Setite. Pancratios. Herdify you. Let's go to this. Manipulate herd. Aristarchus. phlegmatic. Start working through them. The younger, healthier ones I'll take a little more of. I don't know if this is an efficient way to do it, but it's what we're doing, so. If we learn that it's not the best way to do it, then I'll change it up. Task finished. Convert faith finished. Amazing. You. 4 years, okay. That'll make them happier with us. New perk for the melancholy lifestyle. So, Wrath of the Martyr. We need prowess from pain, which is a different thing. Is that even in this one, or is it a different one? Ooh, Choleric actually looks kind of cool. Make us fast. Oh, prowess from pain. No, we have there. Only 3rd to 7th. I'll get Blessing of Vitality. More unnatural resilience with a Draught of Endurance. Sure. Start working on that. Things are going well. Blood hunger. So, how do we just feed to feed? He's a Giovanni, a Cappadocian. Crucial Court, also expensive. We have Heteria. I would love her, can't afford her. Him, who we've had a little tumble with, actually would be really good as well. How much to recruit him? 180. We can actually do that. Let's wait and push for him. The herd is capped at 5. Okay. In which case, let's go to herd. Pancratius. You have Sanguine. Constanza. Also Sanguine. Melancholic. Sanguine. And phlegmatic. Okay, you then, Pancreatus. Just drain him. Clear him out. Time for the Kingdom of Sardinia. Whoa, that's not English. Sardinia Kaitin Corsican. What? I'll keep with Laconia, her, Elatrea. Oh, we hungry. So we have 2 sanguine, a melancholic, and a phlegmatic. I'll keep it at 4. I'll keep our options open. But sanguine's fun. Oh, we don't actually need phlegmatic. Never mind. Which one? Was it you? No, it was Aristarchus. You can be just. Can we just simply get rid of him, or do we have to kill him? Yes, just die. We're a little suspicious with the thing, but no, I want to... So 2 sanguine and a melancholic. Melancholy's fun. Sanguine looks good. I'm actually going to go for a cleric. Because I would like... as the base discipline trait. The discipline trait. Maybe with vicissitude we can do stuff. Okay. We're figuring this out. We're getting there. Find choleric humors. Fibonacci. Whoa. New Phantasm of the Mortals. The Hindu-Arabic numeral system is starting to be used over the older and more obvious and obviously superior, in your opinion, Roman one. Pretty sure the mortals will come to their senses in due time, but you're curious about the proponent of this theory, one Leonardo Bonacci, also known as Fibonacci. The now old man has settled in Pisa after publishing his treatise. Can't deny the man's knowledge, and you could invite him to your court for a debate, perhaps more familial purposes. I'll invite him, but I'm not going to turn him. But I will keep him around because he's amazing. So I'll appoint... Oh, he can be not. Well, we have Fibonacci. Let's look at the list of thingies then, shall we? Resonance Choleric. All three of those are, in fact, of the Choleric. And the other one. They all are. Okay. I guess let's take the younger one, because they'll be around longer. You. Certify. Thank you. Reach of the Masquerade. Ooh. So violate the science of blood. Dominate, decrease my risk. Clever memory. Let's make them forget and just... Yeah. Call to war. Allies him against these two. Sure. Who are we? Where's the other one? Okay. Weird. Fighting Talos. Chelou? Taulo? I don't know how to say that. I've never known how to say that. I don't know French names. I really want blood tax. Barracks, we can do the clergy, the merchants, which does hurt that, but at the same time, this increases it. Plus, we can do that, definitely. The merchants, then. I don't want to do the blood tax because that hurts dev and dev growth, and dev is precious. So we will actually do the merchants because I think in the longer run that will pay off. Yeah, we're not really messing around with any of these. How much cost? 75 pikemen. We have pikemen, we have light footmen, we don't have bowmen. Should we get a thing of bowmen? Just to make them? immediately increase to rank 2, and it looks good. And if we ever do another one, maybe we'll do Armored Footmen, Cataphracts maybe. Cataphracts are a very nice Greek unit. Another sheep joins our herd. So let's manipulate her. She will give us choleric and will feed whenever possible. I think they're all set up for auto-feeding now, right? Not her. Oh wait, no, fuck. Hold on. I don't... Take a sip. Major blood loss. Are we being a little too aggressive with our feeding, perhaps? Or is it maybe just right now because they technically are still... Let's keep it easy. Let's just... Yeah, I think maybe we were just getting a little too aggressive with our feeding. Cover up Masquerade. Percent chance... Just kill them all. Probably shouldn't do that. Yes, I will be their god. Might get a bit stressed. We might have some blood. No, it didn't, actually. We came out of that on top. Very cool. We can declare war. America, Alger, Genoa. We can declare war on Capua. How would that go? Why not? I'm down for it. I will bring in my husband. Cult War. This. It's worth it. He's got 3,700. Definitely worth it. Let's sail. I'll go to Palermo and I'll let him take care of the actual... No, I want you to go here. There's no way to direct him to it, is there? No. So I'd like... I don't know what we're doing in terms of expansion, but I'm thinking this, take Sicily, maybe Malta. Is it part of... It is part of Sicily. Then maybe expand into Greece, because we're in ancient Greek. Maybe we reclaim this, Greece. There's a lot of, ancient Greek territory. Some of this. Valerian Trajan. Well, I'll keep him around till he can pay us more. Money's very important. We don't have a lot of it. At least I'll ransom him before the war's done, just in case he's auto-released. Because I don't actually entirely know how that works. Let's head over and siege a bit more. Amalfi. Amalfi Coast. We can get some prisoners in some war. He's taking back Palermo, but that's fine. I'll take the 55 just to be safe. And nab ourselves this. And then I guess back to Palermo and just take it. Nab it real quick. Get war score. Win. Oh, we got his... something. His heir. Gehenna Omen, Shadow Inquisition. The Shadow Inquisition of the Catholic church, uncover and destroy a Ventrue vampire. He was far too arrogant for one so young. Enforce. Thank you. We now have Palermo, and I'm going to keep it for ourselves, because it is the capital of the duchy, and it's good development. I'm immediately going to upgrade it to large town. We're going to have to probably tangle with the Sea of Shadows a bit, but they don't look like they're in a very good way, so should be fine. So slow. I can't wait for it to tick up, because once it ticks up by 1, we can get a Prince of a City. Yeah, we have to have 11 or more dev to get this one. Did we have guests hanging around for potential Hetairai? Is that how you say that? I think, maybe. Hetairai? I don't know. Much sanguine. I mean, we're getting there considering we've not actually... I think we got 51 experience so far for this, too. We're doing really well considering we're not actually focusing it. Curse the laurel. That's kind of funny. You can just be immune to stakes. Because we are a 4th generation vampire. We're very powerful, so we can do that. Elysium. Did we ever... No. I guess because he was a human, he could not be a part... Oh no, here it is, Fibonacci. He can't be a chaplain because he's not a vampire, but he can be a steward. I mean, he's gonna die soon, isn't he? He's human age 73. I could make him a vampire, but we've got a lot of those. We have 7 of them. As fun as it would be to have Fibonacci be a vampire, maybe we should hold off on that. Control. How's control? Palermo could use control. We could upgrade the downtrodden. Baron something or other. Some Spanish vampire guy accused our daughter having an affair with her lover. I mean, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Disabled building. Why are you disabled? Requires more than 50 control. I see. Settle Burger's influence. I'll keep that. Love to upgrade the mind, but we need to keep. For the keep, we need battlements. Oops, not that. Wait, what are you doing? Convert faith. Is everyone of the right faith? They kind of are, actually. So, work up here, I guess. It's going to be a lot easier than I thought to convert the faith, at least. Great fire raged across the city of Utrecht, the county of Nedersticht, maybe, for 9 nights, destroying most of the city. The Shadow Inquisition burning down the cities to purge the kindred. Oof. Chiefs of the Black Cross. They're not having a great time from the looks of it. Courts of Love has been eaten up. Iceland's Iceland. I don't know why I keep looking over there. Nothing's ever going to change in Iceland because it's Iceland. Skona still Miss Royal here. Just looking around. See what's going on. Followers of Set are getting kind of powerful. Sir, where are your clothes? Alexandria. Hey, he's a Torador. He's one of our clan. I wonder if there is a Hannibal around here, right? Or is that only in a different... It might be in a different one. Different bookmark. Here. The Caged Demon. Onda Horde. The Mongols. Mongolian vampires. Culture. This one's taking the longest, but it's worth it, I think. And if we get big enough, we can become the head of the culture and research good things. Majorca. Who are they allied to? Of Cordoba. They're a little powerful. They might be beyond us right now. Prince of Large Town has been constructed. We can upgrade to Prince of a City, which helps with taxes, holding taxes, garrison size. Yep, tired of a small city or a small part of a bigger one. It's a start. It is Sicilian and Via Tyrannus. Signs of the Path of the Tyrant. Okay. Station is fierce, controlling, power-hungry. They keep to their word. Most prone to ruling through fear. Yeah, we're Vireo. Path of Vigor. Beings of action. More or less. It is climbing. It's actually climbing up quite a lot. It's good to have this herd. We've not done anything with animals. We could work on animals as well, but I don't even know if we don't even have... Oh no, we have potentially that one. We need a base perk to work on it. We have base of that animalism. We're learning the game. I think it's great. I'm having a great time. And survey our capital, host... I still don't know what Host in Elysium is. I'm going to save our resources. Save our money, save our prestige. Could upgrade these. Let's actually upgrade this because it helps with the public opinion. That might be good, right? And build a new one. Still no blood tax. I don't want blood tax. Castle Bailey's to get that one. Influencing the barracks. Clergy, the lawgivers, which we can't do yet. The merchants. Popular opinion's already quite low, so maybe not yet. The nobles. Maybe eventually. The outriders. Open rule and remote haven. Let's go with... Oh, dedication to our faith. Let's upgrade this. It helps with the public opinion and gives us a little more tax. Oristano. Yeah, whatever. I wasn't participating in that war anyway, so don't really care. Can we upgrade this yet? 550. No, we cannot. If we upgrade this, we get more money. Yeah, you know what? I'll spend money to make money. I think it's worth it. Can apparent. Oh, because this needs only piety and prestige. Okay. Influencing them. We could influence the people again. We're doing it here. Good word. During a visit, seem to have gotten Rutilius. That's a baby. That's a baby vampire. Who is also one of the savage, the gangrels. Weird. Let's tell him about my husband. Yeah, ton of prestige, apparently. He really liked us talking about her husband. I mean, he's 27. Did he get turned when he was a baby? If you're a baby vampire, aren't you a baby forever? Just stuck like that? Horrible. This one's going to hurt the popular opinion a bit, but it'll be fine, especially once we convert it. Eruption of Samalas. Far to the east on the small isle of Lombrock, the mountain of Samalas had exploded. Like Pompeii before, the city of Pomaton has been utterly destroyed. More than 200 miles away, ash falls upon Java. Smoke blots out the sun. Java. Lombrock. No. Samalas? It's probably off map. Probably off map. Oh yeah. We have a call to war from our son, kind of. Crudelitas, path of cruelty. Act against the tyranny. If I decline, lose 350 fame. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to help. I really am not going to help. But I'll join it. I'll be here in name. Armosphere. Useless to us. Please pick something better. Guilds. I'd really like something more useful like battlements or manorialism. Our cousin, he is no longer a ruler. Oh, Andalusia's big. And scary. Uh-oh. Our grandson was taken prisoner. Germa. Way down here. We have converted faith. Let's... Here, I guess. This is converted itself. Very good. We do need Rome. Maybe. Stewardship? Oh, we do need Rome. Dev growth and stewardship. Unfortunately, it's part of our husband's land, so that might be a little awkward, but... Getting a drink. Burrs. That is early medieval era military buildings. Okay. I don't know if... Which... Of course, it's not going to show over here, is it? No, I bet it's... That's Castle Bailey's. Because we can see, because this one is Sardinia. Unless Sardinians already have it. They might. Fuck. Oh, that's Sicilian. Well, let's see Sicilian. They have burrs already. Okay. Gehenna omen. Sacking of Baghdad. The Mongol Ilkhanate has sacked the great city of Baghdad. Cities depopulated and ruined. House of Wisdom destroyed. The Tigris runs red with blood and black with the ink of destroyed books. Red with blood, black with ink. The death of Al-Mustasim, so too dies the Abbasid Caliphate. Well, shit. We'll probably have to betray our husband and take this land. I feel like we're more powerful than him, though, so it works. It fits. He's of Ventrue, Camilla. Delaton, Carthago. Hey, fuck off. Why are you here? Who are you? It's part of that war that I'm not a part of, right? Go away. Significant underworld influence. Bunyan? In our capital, which should help with the public opinion a bit, yes? Yes. Just kill them, please. Pretty handily, in fact. Chase them. Kill them. I don't know where they're going to, or why they're retreating into my own land, but merchant influence in Arborea. Chase them back up, I guess. The Great Winter of Avalon. So with mysterious dry fog, persistent cloud, winter in the north has been particularly severe. Famine is spread across the northern lands, with Britain particularly hit hard. 20,000 mortals starved to death in London. It's the coming eternal winter of the Fae. We have, yes, merchants, which helps a little bit. What does this give us? It gives us garrison and spearman stuff. Can we just get rid of them entirely, please? We might win the war for them just by doing this endlessly. You're welcome. Still disabled, probably from the low control, right? Yeah. Ooh, who are you losing to? The Bishop of Thrace. That would definitely hurt your armies. They're allied to Philippopolis. I think we should work on getting claims. No. You know what? I'll convert and then do claims. It's no rush. We could have a little tumble with one of our vassals. With a revenant. I feel like she wouldn't, just because he's not a vampire. He's not even a ghoul, is he? He's a revenant. We can upgrade this further. More taxes. Natural dread. Opinion goes down. It's 400, though. Ooh. La La Lay, I believe it is. This is a good one. I remember I liked this one a lot. I just love CK2 music, to be honest. It's the best. Can't beat it. Let's upgrade the burgers a little bit. As we can, it's 15 dev to maintain. why are we the new head of the Torador dynasty? How'd that happen? What happened to you? Oh, did we just outpace you? How do we have so many men? You're fighting him or her again. You know what? No, I'm not dealing with that. I think we're doing pretty well. Doing very well, actually. Humanity faith. Battlements, 20 years. That's not bad. And I guess we did outpace everyone, so we're the head of the dynasty now. Oops. Wrong button. This one. Of course, if we do it, I don't know which one we would do. Born in Blood. Unlocks a special building. That's intriguing. Child education. Special men-at-arms. Second tier of the special building. Special option for the fine mortals. Ooh. Ashen Knights. Okay, so they're all special, but this one's Mortal Cults and Clergy, Knights, Seneschals and Merchants, Nobles and Thieves. Something went on in the background, it's fine. How about do Knights? If we're going to be a bit more aggressive, Gold Cavalry. Ooh. Cultist Controlled Guards, Cloak and Dagger, or Adventure. Wanderlust, oh, okay. Probably if we do manage to get this, I would probably go... Probably for Ashen Knights. Advantage, Ghoul Cavalry, Knight Effectiveness. Queen Helena, my dear sweetness. Isn't he our lover? Yeah, he's our lover. Yeah, I'll go to a feast. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Nice vampiric feast. We have awed a local baron. Not surprising. Oh, they've exposed our lover? Okay. Oh, oops. What the hell was that? That was a hard cut. I mean, apparently we've been lovers since the fall of Carthage, so it's a ghoul. Oh yeah, he's a ghoul, isn't he? Yeesh. No, I'll cut it off with him. He's actually a really good... His stats, he's a good spouse to have, I think. Plus, maybe we won't... Maybe... Are we able to try to convert him? Is there any way to convert him? I don't think so. Not unless we somehow become his ruler. But I don't think... No, I want him to convert to mine. No. I mean, if we want to get rid of him, we can just put a hit out on him. If we get to that point. Of Isili and Mazara. Oops. Okay, minor people. I was very worried that we somehow inherited some distant land. It'd be just annoying. He's no longer a ruler. 551 years old. Wow. Oh yeah, definitely a lot going on, because this is 5-speed, and it's not running particularly fast. Oh, fuck, he died. He was executed by his queen. Shouldn't have tried to rise up against her. Just maybe he shouldn't have done that. I could have helped him, but he's just a bit of a pain. Kept dragging us into wars with the French. Didn't really care. So once the faith conversion is done, we're going to try to take the entirety of Sicily, as well as maybe Calabria here. Or maybe just Sicily, but I mean, we could take all of the Sicily kingdom, actually, if we wanted to. Because if we're going, you know, she's trying to reclaim the old Greek land. A lot of this was Greek colonies, I think. So, what's Abyssal? Oh, the road of the Abyss. That's cool. Human sacrifice, pursuit of knowledge, conviction, and self-control. Zealous and callous are its virtues. Blood sorcery is accepted. Hauntings accepted. Countess Martha's cold-hardness has always bothered me, but my nerves more than ever. What can we get back at her with? Try to spread scandalous rumors. Witty poem. Let's do some rumor mongering. Just talk shit, basically. Give out, and give it. I don't know. We've converted. Claim. I at least want the island and this, the Duchy of Sicily. We'll think about. I mean, really, if we go the Kingdom of Sicily, it's all of this. But we'd have quite the time converting it to our culture, because I'd like to convert it all to Greek just to save on... Oh, you're fighting him, are you? Well, oh wait. The Holy War for the Kingdom of Sicily. You son of a bitch. We're gonna have some problems, dearest husband. I'm gonna have to kill you, and then take your shit. We're gonna have a problem here. He's very old. He is 1163. He's almost as old as we are. You know, I'm not helping you. I hope you get smashed. Hope you die. Force conscription. Control growth. Yes, see it done. Can do the barracks. Lawgivers. I keep looking at all these, and I only remember half of what they do. Cut its garrison size down to influence the nobles. Which in the end, it just gives a lot of taxes, popular opinion, heavy cav, bonuses. No. Well, Avalon thugs. Not seen that one. Make another claim. Messina. Do we have the ability? Which is it? Divine Right. We don't have that yet. So we'd have to do it one claim at a time. Which I can manage. Die. Die, husband. I'm happy to see him lose. It makes my job easier. The map. Yeah, let's imprison whoever that was. We've seen that one a lot. They sell a map to some enemy, almost to a sanguine. Getting there for choleric. Yeah. We have our... Oh, they're dead, that's why. So which one are you? You are Cleric, and you are Sanguine. So I want... Let's get one Melancholic. One Melancholic, and then maybe another Cleric? Yes, you Hurtify. Then Self... Let's find... Oh, we have to wait a little bit. Get one Cleric. What should we get? Another Cleric? Maybe? Or no, we want one Melancholic. Okay, I should really write it down or something. One Sanguine, and... So with that, we'll have two Cleric. We should probably get another Sanguine, actually. Because... I could use a little more of that. You or you. None of them are great. But I guess I'll pin her. Can make something of her, I guess. Syracuse. Yeah, she's not great. 58. She's not going to last long, is she? Damn, he's turning it around. You, Gomez. Samuel has joined her. Let's hurtify her, then unpin her. Gomez here. Let's hunt. Have a little drink. Can upgrade because we don't have the thing. We can upgrade this. The popular opinion fixes a little more of that. Natural dread. Or help out with levies. Let's do some levies, actually. You can... Ooh, dev growth. In which case... Oh, we need that. We need that. We need that. How do I cancel? I need influencing the people. Because that dev growth in our capital is going to be a huge help. Huge help. I hope he white pieces or loses. Because I need chunks of this land. At least Sicily, maybe here as well. Scheme it to court. Just let her be known. Maybe just Sicily. Maybe we'll just go here, islands. And actually, this is only 3. We take that as well. Blood. First bites comes the kiss. How much blood will you drink? He has a lot of caloric. Spend 500. We are satisfied again, and we have 100 resonance. Or we can wound him. Yeah, drain him. And Anna is part of a herd. Oh, we're red. We have just... Yeah, we're... Drink, auto feed. You take a drink, auto feed. Oh, so you are sanguine, melancholic, Cleric, and Phlegmatic. We are kind of scary. We're kind of red and we're kind of scary. You. Herdify you. Damn, we're not the head anymore. Carl has beaten us. He's taken it from us. Palermo. Underworld influence. We should probably do... Oh, we don't have the piety. Yep. Why is it so low? Oh, it's just because we just don't have many modifiers to it. I bet if we went on a pilgrimage, though. If we weren't at war. God damn it. Just let me out. Growing the herd. There we go. Manipulate new lady Philippa. Thank you. Too good to be true. The patriarch of an influential family in your area has just passed. His legacy lives on through his two sons, and it just so happens that you have a strong hold on one of them. If you were to help this young man take over the family business, you stand to reap the benefits. But your strange patronage would certainly raise some eyebrows. Masquerade exposure will decrease. Easy. Or we can get prestige, gold. Yeah, let's go. Let's step in a little bit. Nab a claim on Malta. I think we will go for Calabria. However you say it. One of our rivals who... Was he imprisoned by us? I don't know. We had a rivalry with just a random mortal. Someone's... You motherfucker. Someone trying to murder me. How dare. Yeah, he's gonna get the kingdom and we're gonna have to fight our husband. Well. Could scheme to eat him. Takes 8 years. Not a great chance, but it's better than I would have thought. I think he's a lower than us, though, so it wouldn't actually do much. Yes, he is... So assuming he is third. She did not diablerize. So... Fourth. Because he ate. No. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, fifth. So he's fifth, actually. Yes, because it would have been sixth, but he consumed his father, quote-unquote. So there's no real point in diablerizing him. It's not worth the trouble. Because he's 2 below us. Because we are a nice... No, we're 1 below us. We're 4th. I immediately forgot what he was. Yeah, okay. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 5th. Whereas we are 4th, I want to say. Because Clan, you are 3rd. Minos was 4th. We would have been 5th, but we ate him. We're 4th. Okay. Task finished. Increase county control. That's good. So now we are high control in all the places that matter. We're converting, all that. Are our vassals a problem? Do we actually need to worry about their opinion? No, most of them like us. We don't need to worry about most of them. Traditions? Oh, that's a government type. Yields upgrade. Oh, we can't, can we? Don't have piety. Fucking piety. Once we're not in a war, I'll go on a pilgrimage. And maybe that will help. Just, he needs to finish attacking these people, which, annoyingly, is right exactly where we want to expand. Although it looks like he's losing somehow. I'm not helping you. You can... No. I hope you lose. Earthquake of Cilicia. The very ground shook, bringing ruin to the city of Adana. More than 60,000 more have been crushed to death. All buildings have collapsed. That's around here. Oh. Hell yeah, white peace. That is exactly what I need. So I can immediately... My claim. Oh, you have to do it one at a time. That's right. Well, we'll take Messina first. Task finished. Promote culture. Let's continue there. Is everyone the right? They're all Greek. That's good. Except for you. You're Portuguese. Because we nabbed you. No real way to fix that, so. How long? 5 months. That's not bad. It's going to take a bit. We're going to have to do 3 wars with these people to get Sicily. But I can manage. As long as certain someone up here doesn't get in his head to try another holy war, he should be fine. I'm going to let him go on piety for a bit, rather than claims, because we need piety. And we're not getting a lot. Active elections, we can call people to war. No. Agrigento. Baby. Yeah, their capital is actually... Oh, it is here. They've really lost land, huh? They lost all of this. They're not having a great time, are they? La Sombra. We need battlements still. How far off are we? 9 years? I can deal with that. Has anyone ever heard died? They have. Fuck. So we have a melancholic and we have a choleric. I would like a sanguine. Maybe 2. Let's get both of them. 2 sanguine. Actually only 1 because he's going to die too soon. So herdify her. Let's have 1 of each and we'll deal with it as we get. Probably get another choleric and another sanguine because there's more to unlock there. Melancholy. Knight's Bane. More prowess. Grants a dual move to destroy your opponent's weapon with your bare flesh, dealing them damage in the process. We're becoming a killing machine. Thank you. Disband. Yeah, I'll give away this to No. Sort by rank and invert. Greek. She is heir to a couple counties. Marshal and Hetairia. He's Italian. Doesn't follow the right religion, but let's at least convert him to the right religion. And he's a revenant. He's fine. I'll give him Messina. Alright. It's great to have you around. I hope you enjoyed the vampire mod. It's very interesting. But, have a very good night. I'll see you around. Probably on Thursday for Pillars. Oh, was he a good one? Did we lose? No, okay, he wasn't that good. I'm glad. I like this mod a lot. Alright. If you're busy, no big deal. I'll see you around whenever you're able. No big deal. Tyrion, let's give it to him. Oh, he's the guy we just put here. Yeah, have a good night. A good next couple days. Till I see you next. I lost a prisoner. I'll accept an invitation to a nice little feast. I think we can make a herd of vampires, which would be good, because then we wouldn't have to worry about them dying, which is a bit annoying. Hello there. Another sheep joins the herd. So that is a sanguine. So we have melancholy, sanguine, and choleric. Oh, nope, don't do that. She's already got blood loss. I would like... Huh. Let's get another choleric. Choleric. And bring her in. She's the only one that we really can. Thank you. She lost against Tahert, so she lost... They're just really losing all their land, aren't they? Sea Shadows is not having a great time. When do we hit the Duchy? Do we need one more? Yeah, we need one more. How long until our truce? Which one's our flag? I've not actually looked. Oh, that's it. 4 years. Eesh. Go against Malta. Yep. Take the little island. Give it to somebody. Maybe him. We'll probably have this guy be the Duke of the Sicily, and we hold... Well, I want to hold the entire duchy because I'm keeping this. In which case, maybe we should have multiple small ones then. This is another choleric. Philippa. Nope. Evidently not. Melissa, that's the one. 3rd grade fire of Lubeck. Stone buildings fare much better than the wooden ones. There's been 3 of them. So sanguine to choleric. Melancholic. I mean, we might as well look for another sanguine, right? Except we don't even need to look, do we? We can just grab... I mean, I could try to herdify a vampire. Eugenia... Samuel. Romilla. Artemios. I mean, I guess we could herdify. No, they're not in the same location. Oh, whatever. We'll leave it as it is. It's a lot of managing to keep the herd, isn't it? Force, thank you. Disband. Invite claimants? No. 750, that's a lot. We get Hiterier. I'll invite a couple. We need more people that can hold land. Can usurp the entire duchy. Thank you. The successor of this is... him? You. Do you want something? Who are you? Where are you? You're in Cagliari. You're in our land. I'll give you Malta. And, Jaume Dolores the Broken Poet. He's the nominator for Duchy of Sicily. Ooh, you are very impressive. Wow. A real Bruja warrior there. 45. That's a knight. Oh, yeah. I'll recruit her just because we have the money. You know, I'll recruit you. I'm going to go down and forbid the fucking single digits from doing any knighting. At least a couple of them. Fraga. We have a faction, Liberty faction. Oh, Hymn of Malta. Why does he not like us? Just too many duchies. Oh, I see. We do have the Duchy of... Oh, we have Sardinia still. Yeah, you can have... Oh, no, not Sardinia. Corsica, sorry. Yes, you can have Corsica. I don't need it. So I have the Duchy of Sardinia and the Duchy of Sicily now. You want a seat on the council, do you? You have good diplomacy. Not as good as him, though. Better stewardship than her. Huh. You know what? She's a little more important than you. Whoa. This is new. Liege's Will, Third Tradition, the Progeny. What? Okay. He's gonna hate us because, yeah, minus 150. Well, whatever. We can change the contract. Strict none. Oh, whatever. Who's this? Nessie? I don't know who that is. They're old. Old. Oh, they're one of our people. No, I'm not going to imprison them. Why did I do that? Where is... They're all young and healthy. We should try to increase someone's opinion. Yeah, increase his opinion, sure. We should be able to do a de jure conquest against him, yeah. Or a de jure Sicily. When we get the chance, when our thing is done up. He's pretty good. I'm going to recruit these people. Just because, or at least him, because he's good. And I want good knights. He's also very good. Yeah, forbid the bad ones. 5 or lower. Don't want. Almost 3,000. Pretty high quality too, huh? Superior quality. Shit. He likes... Oh, he likes us more because we're voting for him. Lines about legacy. He writes poems about us. When's our truce end? April of 1275. 2 years from now. Okay. We're getting there. We're close to a sanguine thing, which is fun. You need the corresponding discipline trait to pick this folk. Oh, I see. So we don't have Oblivion or Tenebration. We do have... We don't have Vicissitude, but we can get Potence. Because we have trait, Sanguine, Blood Sorcery, and Presence. We don't have Daemonimium. Animalism, we could do that. We have both Phlegmatic, so it doesn't matter. Really just waiting for the truce. Wow, pilgrimage. Go on pilgrimage. Yes. Athens, Frankfurt, Paris. Let's go to Athens. Back to, not quite our home, but definitely closer to our home. Wretched pauper. As my entourage travels through a small town, I feel a tug on the hem of my clothes. Turn to look, I see a thin, raggedy man staring up at me. Oh, great lord, I beg of you, could you spare some coins for a poor beggar? Starving, none of the locals will aid me. Though I'm indifferent to his plight, being on a pilgrimage reminds me that compassion for less fortune is expected. We can kill him and get dread. I'll gain some piety. Thank humanity, was it? Thank him too. I can ask another favor. Sister's sick, desperately needs medicine, when it could save her life. I'll do it again, because wonderful. And again to help his children. Oh. Stress. Is there a way to get rid of stress? Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. And I doubt you want me to deafen you with that. Fine. Do I want to keep Arrogant? We can make him join our court. Is he any good? It's alright. Yeah. Mental break. You want contrite intrigue but more stress loss? Oh no, I'm not going to expose our secret. I'm not gonna do drunkard either. Just resist. I don't know how we would get rid of stress. Well, there's a few ways actually, aren't there? We just have to get back. Elysium will get rid of it. Survey the capital does it. When we get back, we can study the art of that if we want. Can we do anything with this? I guess not. Do we have to go down the sanguine tree? Yeah, oh yeah, we have to. Yeah, okay. That's one of our goals then. We have arrived. We're now a pilgrim. Get journey and pilgrim. Very nice. And just a ton of piety off the bat, which I'm going to immediately use to upgrade this in our capital. There we go. That was really why we did that. Good to return. I'll probably give this one to him and this one to either him or someone else entirely. Let's make him like me. If I can get it up high enough, receive gift helps, but also voting for him. Oh, that's maxed out. Oh, yeah, he's not going to like us at all, is he? Oh, well. You are our friend. What titles can we grant her? Maybe we'll give her something as well. Now, then she'll want it on the council. Oh, wait, she is on the council. Never mind. I think maybe once we're done with this, we should just go to an actual lifestyle. Maybe stewardship. Or learning. Because we can get the other things from our herds. So if we look at sanguine, 3. And that's just 3 every month? Okay. Okay. Yeah, again, I'll go to a thing. Hold on, let me just... Not every month, okay. Prestige, I'd like stress down, please. Help me out here. That's alright, I'll take it. I don't know how often it is. It sounds like almost like a remix of, or a redoing of the CK2 title track. Like the main screen intro song. We can do it. I nearly forgot. You declare. De jure. I gain them. court chaplain. We just have to convert him, but he is Greek. I can deal with that. In fact, I'd like that. I can let him own both of these and not have to deal with... ...6 months versus his 8 will be fine. Here comes his armies. Are we fine? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Let's go nab Agrigento. Active elections, we can call. Okay, we're... Uh-oh, Rage Frenzy. All vampires have a beast inside of them. An animalistic force of malice, rage, and hunger. When kindred lose control, the beast overcomes them, taking the leash and pursuing its base desires, whether they are revenge, blood, or safety. Kindred of your path attempt to fight the beast, to keep it locked inside you, to deny it control. Your beast has been provoked by the rage you're feeling now, and it's trying to break free. The edges of your vision redden as you hone your sight on what crossed you. Fists clench painfully as you try to hold yourself. It's the time to fight the beast is now. Letting it solve the problem for you would be so easy. Let me show you true satisfaction. Spend piety to lose stress? I'll take that. Uh-oh. Rage Frenzy repercussions. Walking through the court on one of your courtiers dared to make a mean comment about your character. Promptly you frenzied and rushed to the courtier. Lucky a regiment of trained and equipped guards stood between you and the poor courtier. You're quite proud of these elite men. You had them trained yourself exactly for dealing with vampires. Now, however, you may come to regret training them, as they effectively use your own tactics against you. You're apprehended before you could cause major harm. You did not come out unscathed, and neither did your reputation. Ah, we have a lot of stress. Because... So... After this war, we should probably work on getting stress down, because... Stress for a vampire. Bad. And we could use some blood. We should let's bring in somebody to a herd just to eat them. Gina. Let's herdify and then we'll just eat her. Success and force. Thank you. Sicily is ours. And I'll just grant him Syracuse just to not hold it and worry about it. He actually likes us a lot, surprisingly. Why? Oh, because we're beautiful, we're seductress. Demand conversion. If I can get you to the right religion, then it'll be very good. Damn it. Ransom her. Realm will lose land, but he is a vampire. He's La Sombra. Oh. Cool. It's pretty good as well, actually. 37. You want to be a chaplain? Oh, can we not? Oh, of course, because he's not our religion. That makes sense. Of course, I'm pretty sure that's a base game thing. I'll try it later. I'll try to get his opinion up and... yeah. Duchy of Austria. That could be interesting, but no. House of Tremere is doing a lot, and Lucia. Avalon's going pretty ham. So's Iceland. Iceland owns all of this now. Hey, with a new head. New dynasty head. Cool. Not that, that's the wrong one. She heard, let me just make sure, yeah. Alright, look at the time. We are close to when we have to wrap up. Oh. So I get 4 more. No, okay. Sure. Battle. Let's go Surveyor Capital. 200, I guess because it's so big. Let's do an actual proper. Let's go General Sweep. Oh, there they are. You manipulate. Take it all. Thank you. We are very freaky. We're red and bestial. The survey. Homeless. Travel the city road there. As you travel the city, realize that there are quite a lot of homeless mortals around, just trying to survive in the streets. Those make for easy prey. They don't help improve the prestige of your domain. Novel idea comes to you. Maybe you could make an investment. Giving them some gold could help make them productive members of your cattle in time. We could just not bother. Mortals will be mortals after all. New opportunities 1. New opportunities for influence might arise in this province. Once this model feature reaches 5, new building slot will be unlocked. Ooh. Absolutely. Yep, we have new Byzantine communities still around for another 11 years. It's getting close. It's almost there. We're very red. It is kind of scary. Let's see what Elysium does. Let's host an Elysium. A lot to consider and prepare for a successful Elysium. Cover the basic needs, but you're now pondering doing a little further to really impress your guests. We can try. We can pay people. Let's pay people to help us out a little bit. But that did help our stress. One of Vassals is very proud of a fine discovery he recently made. Mortal apparently promising enough to be paraded around Elysium, which is a rare occasion, not officially permitted. Ruler here, you can use this faux pas to grab this mortal for yourself if you so wish. No, you can keep him. He's not that good. Most of the times, the Elysiums are a quiet affair, favoring small groups of people plotting together. There are times when you have the itch of giving a grand speech, reminding everyone of their purpose, and your authority over them. Sure. Botched speech. Council meeting scheduled tonight. Classic occurrence in the vampiric world. This is a moment where your close advisors will be able to speak their minds about various issues, how to deal with them. Do you want to accept them? The more skilled your council is, the better the outcome will be. We have... it's not great, but I'll give it a try. Diligent. I'll pay a little bit for a diligent counselor. Steward, oh god. Bloody and no. 500 gold for building time stuff? No. Nope. Lackluster plan again. Laying back. Just kind of angering all of our council members. Spymaster has a good plan, though. We're hovering right around the max stress, but technically under it. And that's what matters. Masquerade exposure 1. Want to cover it up? No. Let's not be drastic about it. You... Are you good with this? I still need to convert this guy. You're the right religion. You are not. Can we demand it again yet? No. It's a very long time till we can. Use a hook and convert for me. And he doesn't like us again, but it's fine. He didn't like us much to begin with, anyway. So, make him our religion, at least. Strong popular influence has been built, which is good. It's exactly what I want. So it means that we are... It's like probably like almost 0.2. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. All right. I think that's a very good place to call it. I hope that y'all have enjoyed. I know I've had a great time with this mod. There's a lot here. There's a lot of potential. I feel like we're going to be playing this for quite some time, because even this one alone will be a while, and I have a ton of ideas of different characters and like scenario stuff we can do, so I'm excited. Very excited. I hope that you are too. But this is where I'll end it in the stream for today. I'll be back on Thursday for Pillars of Eternity. So until then, have a very good night, or day, or morning. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.